What is going on, YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Hope all is well today in this wonderful hot summer day on June the 30th, almost to July there. So, a little bit before we started, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to jump into streaming. We'll say tomorrow because I have some packing and stuff tomorrow, but I'll be gone from Wednesday all the way to basically next Sunday, which I believe is the 13th. No, yeah, that would be the 13th. So I'll be gone for a pretty decent stint there. We will have content up, not necessarily live streams. I think we're focusing more on the short aspect as well. Dr. M, the wonderful bride that I have, has actually said that she wanted to go and do some shorts. I think she has a few models that she wants to paint and kind of get them squared away and taken care of. And so that's what we'll do. That's what she will do as well. She'll probably paint those models and all that wonderful stuff as well. And we're probably going to be using the Army Painter paints. We just got some new ones. So yeah, I'll be active through kind of different social media aspects. TikTok, probably X. Speaking of which, we just made an X account. Go follow me on X. It is at Mr. TMac1120. Mr. being just a capital M-R, underspace, then all capitals, T-Mac, 1120. You will see my ugly ass face. I haven't flipped it over to our new little branding cup now. But yes, I will be kind of going and doing posts there. Not necessarily trying to get that off the ground. That's not one of the things that I'm worried about. I'm just getting it taken care of. And on top of that, one last thing that we want to talk about today is that we're at 174 subs. Woohoo! Hell yeah! We're getting closer and closer to that goal. Our goal for the end of the year is 200. Hopefully we'll be able to get that done by the year is over. And on top of that, after we get back from the trip, I think we're going to do Blades of Fire will be the first one, and then Expedition 33? Question mark? With the emoji that the fingers are touching together. I think that's what the games we're going to play, and then that'll lead us straight into Borderlands 4, which I have yet to pre-order yet. I need to probably do that. I'm just being lazy, and I haven't done that yet. But yeah, today, Space Marine 2, I think we're going to play some of the Horde mode, maybe do some co-op, maybe do some of that other stuff, but today would probably be mostly the Horde mode and maybe PvP. But yeah, with that being said, guys, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and get jumped into it. YouTube, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all my fans and friends that are coming out here to watch, and I appreciate you guys. Let's get started. Woohoo! So today's going to be a good day, I think. I'm excited. Definitely some Horde mode type shit's going to go on right now. I have yet to play the new Horde mode update. I have heard some unfortunate things about it. Kind of worried. I might have to look at the audio, make sure that we're having proper audio balances and everything else as well before we really hop into the game. So, yeah. Let me put on my glasses here, too. Oh. Man, oh man. I tried to play this a few days ago live on stream, and the internet really sucked. I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know if it was just a server logic thing or if it was just my internet or what. But it stunk. But we're definitely excited to get this up and moving. If I need to adjust my little thing, I will. Hey, look, Siege update's here. The Trigun update is out. Data Vault update is also out as well. Obelisk update is here. Look at all these updates, man. Look at all this shit. Cool. Oh, that's right. I was running kind of a standard blue Space Marine. I think we'll probably switch up the skins to do like all the, because I do have like all the advanced skins and stuff. Okay. All right, let's do edit armor. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, I love the glove. That's such a good feature. This skin's so awesome, dude. Oh, I got the little dagger. Alright, let's see here. They don't. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the Ultramarine, but I don't have it because I don't have the DLC yet. I'm poor. Okay. All right. We're gonna try horde mode. Let's see. Siege. Let's play normal so I can get started off. Yeah. Alright, what class do we want to play? I kind of want to play Bulwark. Alright. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't do any audio balancing. Alright, we'll see. If it's bad, then we'll fix it. Please don't crash. I beg. Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash. Loading the game logic. What game logic is there? Ooh, okay, let's see here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll run Bulwark. That's like the one class that I'm kind of ready for. We got Vic Potatus. What a name. And then we got Smoke Crean. 1013. What a name, dude. Class conflict. Oh, I'm a... Okay, I see. I'll fix this. Oh, no, he switched. Okay. Alright, let's try this out, dude. I'm excited. Let me know, I mean, what should I be aware of? I know that the chaos part people really disliked. Oh, man. Okay, I guess this guy... I didn't know that the guy wanted to play. I probably would have switched. Alright. Do. Come on. I would like to fix my audio here as well. There we go. All right, sweet. Man, are we waiting? Okay. All right, here we go. First game. Hopefully this doesn't suck too bad. Again, I have not played this, so if you do see my aim, please don't laugh and openly mock me. I haven't touched Space Marine in a long while. I think since probably the first Dark Angels pack came out. So either this is going to be really great or it's going to be really bad. Let me fix this. Right, there we go. All right. Oh, that is so far away, dude. What the hell? Host left the game. Great. So we're already starting off with a really bad... I don't know what it is, man. This game struggles with getting people to be connected into this. I will say I do love the Imperial Fist skin. The pauldron looks incredible. The yellow is really nice. I love the plasma effects that they have on the weapon too. These skins have always been very impressive. Saber has really outdone themselves with their abilities to do just absurdly impressive skins. The I love the red contrasting. I really love their I really love that as well, and I also really love the pauldron too. It's very impressive to like look at these skins, like even the Dark Angel skin as well. You know, you have like the nice bone white look with the marble aspects, and then the green with the really nice like emerald green look. What does it say on the? The backpack also looks really good too. The power pack also looks really well. I love the little um people can kneel? How do you do that? Oh, I see. You want to hit me with the handshake? Dab me up. Hold up. Dab me up, King. Dab me up. Dab me up. Oh! That was a power dab, dude. What does that say? Look at this. That's such a really nice fucking thing, dude. Alright, hopefully now maybe that we might not. Alright. Please load. Time to. We're just sitting here loading forever now. God, this game, dude. This game has so much struggle of like wanting to be played. Or is this guy just trolling? It could be the case, unfortunately, with these. Well, I don't know what it is, but these games have a really big struggle with. Let's see here. Oh, am I the host? Am I the host here? Alright, here we go. It's still not working? Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna fix this. I'm just gonna back out here. All right, we'll just let me also do this as well. I want to try this out at least. Maybe get my sea legs underneath me, and then hopefully by that time, maybe having a few missions under our belt, we might be able to get started here. Unfortunately, I don't know why it's not working well. I'm excited to try this out. Here we go. Let's try it out. Okay, surviving 5 waves guarantees you rewards on the battle barge. During waves, you can complete optional objectives. Successes will be rewarded with supplies. Spend supplies at requisition terminals to purchase consumables. Fortify Cadian troopers or call Astartes Marines and Dreadnought reinforcements. You can also receive supplies for completing common and class challenges. Open the mission status on the screen by holding that big fat button in the middle of the PlayStation controller to see the list. Okay. Is he dead? Okay, no. Solid. Alright, let's keep we. Alright, let's try it out here. This is kind of quiet. Once we start swinging the sword here, I bet it'll get loud. Oh, it's pretty quiet. Okay, let me fix this. Settings, audio. Turn it up to like 45 here. Alright, let's try that out. Oops, hit myself with a grenade there. Alright, now let's try it. Okay, it's still a little bit of quiet, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Honestly, this feels really good. I'm actually kind of excited for this. Let's see here. I do like the fact that it's not like you get to move around and stuff. 840 supplies. I probably should have spent it on something. I have no idea what to spend it on though, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. So we got Majorius and Minorius enemies as well. Feels very clunky. Maybe I'm just very out of practice. That could be the case. Oh, there's a Neurothrope here. Where'd he go? He's invisible. Where'd he go? Ooh. Got him! Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and seal the underground tunnels here. If I could make my way over. Okay. Feels every bit as powerful as it should. I'll take the ammo. There's a sniper over there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We gotta shoot that thing. Everything looks as brutal as it used to, which is huge. Okay, let's move up here. Alright, interact here with another terminal bit. Holy cow, there's so many of these little dudes. The Termagants, get them! Alright. That guy's... Oh, can I get him? Nope. I failed there on that one. But the good thing is that we still can power through him. Nice. Let's see here. Okay. Struggling to fight here right now. Not great at the game. Okay. Learning. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. So this is the interact button here. So we have consumables, Astartes reinforcements. So what does that give us? Assault abilities, Vanguard abilities, Guardsmen, and then we can do bank replenishments. Dreadnought support. For the Emperor, Nanaki, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being here. Have a good, hope you're having a good stream. Happy Monday or Tuesday or whatever day you're in. For the Emperor, indeed. I'm excited for you to be here, man. Thank you for being here. So I'm gonna let you guys know right now, because there's a few people in here. I am absolutely dog water at this game. I haven't played this game in a while, so I will let you know that I will do my best to be good at the game, but I'm not promising myself. Why would it not let me slaughter that dude? Who cares? Are you having fun? Believe it or not, I mean, I always loved this game for just the brutality of it. I think this game has always been really fun. I'm having a good time, I guess I should say. I feel, but oh hey, thank you so much for the subscribing, Nanaki. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will say that I'm so sorry. That is so loud. Here, let me fix that. I'm so sorry. My audio is still online here. Yeah, thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to our goal for 200. That's what we care about at the end of the day. I guess once we get kind of clear here, I'm so sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just excited. I'm having people. I'm literally choking right now that I low-key have an audience. I'm choking. Come on. Let's go. You stink. You made me lose that. Oh, can I get it? That's important. That's a part of not having a point. Yeah, you should enjoy it too. I fully am with you on that. That's why the joke about me being a house husband is literally the point. I've been in the Warhammer hobby, I want to say since 8th edition. Didn't really start collecting until... I didn't really start collecting until, I mean, 8th, which was when I had money to collect. But I'm just... If you're curious about what I'm here for, I'm just here to build, like, a community of, like, people that are just here to have fun with the hobby, whether it's tabletop, whether it's painting, whether it's anything else. Just casual hobbyist environment. That's kind of why we're here. That's why I'm here, at least. Kind of seen a lot of people be low-key haters about a lot of stuff, and that's just not what I'm about, dude. And that's why I care about making just an environment where people are like, oh, okay, yeah, like, we're just here to have a good time, have fun, and not necessarily take ourselves or the game super seriously. At the end of the day, I'd rather you guys laugh and clown on how bad I am at the gameplay than being mad at somebody who's trying their best. Yeah, so that's what T-Mac and kind of what I and specifically the T-Mac channel is about. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscribe, Nanaki. I appreciate subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscription, Nanaki. I appreciate that so much. We're just here to have fun. I will say this right now. I've been getting into the lore and stuff. Now this game, I'm starting to think about getting a small set or something to just try it. Hey, actually what I recommend, if you're wanting to get a small set and you feel, if you're like, hey, I'm getting brand new to the hobby, there is boxes that you can get of Warhammer minis, and like most, you could get a lot too. They're called, their boxes are called Kill Team, Kilteam. It is, and I know, very dangerous to start with, can spiral out of control real fast. Not with Kill Team boxes. I recommend Kill Team boxes to any new person to the hobby. A Kill Team box can contain anywhere... I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. A Kill Team box can contain anywhere from, like, at maximum 12 models to like, oh god. I haven't fought that fucking thing before, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to do this now. Kill team boxes have anywhere between 11 to like 6 models in them. You can literally play the full game with a kill team model, with a kill team box as well. Like, it is fully autonomous. The rules are free online, and there's a pretty big scene in kill team, and also you don't necessarily have to worry about getting a combat patrol or anything like that. I'm sorry, I'm being very distracting. Hey, I would rather us chill out and talk than me be good at the game, if you're asking me the truth. That's what I don't care about me being dog water. I care about if like letting casual players like, hey, I'm new to the hobby. Where should I start? You can easily pick yourself up a box of minis. And there's a lot of mini variety too. I mean, you have Eldar, Xenos, any type of mini box. You can literally find them, and I think the maximum price that I saw, it's like $80 for a box of minis, which is still pricey. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and deny that. That is still very pricey, but for GW standards, it is, in my opinion, the better game to get into because it's the easier game to get into. It's kind of a little less of a learning curve, and it's like kind of the lower end of getting into the hobby. And then at that point, you can play with the minis, get the game, kind of like experience the game, play the game, and like have fun with it. And then yeah, you can, you know, decide, oh shit, if you want to, you know, either try out these new minis or whatever, or try out the, you know, a new army or something like that. That's what I recommend, at least. I am a big fan of, especially in the hobby space, there needs to be more talks about like, yeah, you can get a combat patrol if you're really interested in, but like, dude, get you a box of kill team minis, play kill team, and like kind of learn the rules through kill team, even though it's kind of a different system, but like the dice rolls, toughness, all that stuff, and then make the decision there of like, hey, I like this army, or hey, I'm, you know, because a lot of people change their minds too, depending on what armies I've browsed around. I need to find a local store to see what costs are there. That is very true. I will say, I mean, I live in a major metropolitan city, so let me tell you, my costs are pretty damn good, because I do have a few like cities that do compete for it. I also think about a set that is not too difficult to paint. Let's see here. What, I guess, like, have you, so you said you dived into the lore. What faction have you dived into, Nanaki, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious to know. Let me know, please. Let's see here. Oh no! I almost died. Whoops. Oh, I definitely grabbed that. That's lame. Oh, well, that's fine. Because I feel like also with some of the sets that I have, let's see here. Okay, so we have an armor boost, Medicae stems. We get 3 Medicae stems, really, for 150 credits? How many credits do I have? 1,500? I guess you could put a full 1,500 to a Dreadnought. Mostly Marines looking into AdMech or just normal army, forget their name. Hey, so Nanaki, let me blow your fucking mind right now. So, for Space Marines, if you are interested in wanting to get Space Marines or something like that, you can easily pick up the Angels of Death box or the Phobos Kill Team Marines or anything like that. I think those are like the standard Space Marine armies. They're there, they're available, and if you want to try out AdMech, they just released a brand new AdMech army in the Kill Team Typhon box. Now, I will say this right now, the army itself will probably take like a few weeks / months to like get out and be put in physical boxes, just because they just released the new Kill Team box that comes with Tyranids and like all sorts of really fun stuff, and it comes with like this really sick ass Tyranid terrain. But like, if you're wanting to not wait, one of the models I highly recommend is the Tempestus Aquilons. They are, I love those models so much that I actually got 2 boxes of them because I think they're so pretty. Like, they're just good-looking models. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I love and recommend heavily. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. The missus is sending me a text message right now. I recommend heavily. Oh God, what is happening? So many really good Marines choices. But the army I was talking about originally were the Tempestus Aquilons, which are basically like they're like jetpack troopers, very very cool looking. They're called Tempestus Aquilons, Aquillions, I believe. I'm dyslexic, forgive me, so my spelling could be wrong. But the Tempestus Aquilons, they are like the standard, basically, like, I guess, soldiers that you can get as well. You also have the Karaskin, if you could find them anywhere. I don't necessarily know if they're available as well, but those are like another kind of like elite special unit that you can get within Kill Team as well. I highly recommend mostly Marine. Yeah, look at that meta like a lot. Biomech combined with the perfect being. They seem a little intimidating to paint though. Believe it or not, they're not as intimidating as like you think they are. Sometimes it is a bit of a struggle to like get them to paint and get them to move, but also at the same time, in my opinion, I don't think there is such thing as like intimidating to paint. I think at the end of the day, where I stand and where my thought process is like, dude, like, paint the way that you want to paint. If you go back and look at my shorts, I have several shorts on my channel of like painting and kind of all that stuff before I started really kind of getting into streaming here. I'm not the best painter in the world. I am not some masterclass. I would not be teaching people how to paint, but I would be teaching people that it's okay no matter what, that like your ad mech, as long as they're painted and you had fun, then that's all that matters at the end, dude. I would rather, again, somebody show up with, at the end of the day, like if you're asking me my opinion on certain things, like I would rather have somebody show up to me and be like, man, listen, my models suck, but I'm like glad I got them painted and I'm excited to like paint them whatever. And you would see me being the person that's like, hell yeah, let's play, dude. Fuck yeah, I'm down. That's where I'm kind of at mentally. I hate the concept of like people feeling like there needs to be pro painted stuff. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that makes everybody feel inadequate when they're like, oh, your models aren't professionally painted, so all of this stuff. That's like, yeah, that's lame. I don't like to think in that. I don't like to think in that regard. I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now. As you can see, I'm getting my ass beat, dude. But yes, please look into Kill Team if you can. It's really worth the price. I recommend it pretty heavily. Kill Team is just great, dude. I really love Kill Team. I love it as a game. I love it as, and this is coming from I guess this is coming from somebody that also has two armies that are 2,000 points. I collect the T-Suns and the Custodes, Adeptus Custodes. My wife, who I've been married now to almost 3 years, she and I have been playing. Oh yeah, I've already accepted that my first try will not be great. That's why I'm thinking about that 3 Marine starter kit. Just go for a feel of it all and then expand from there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'd highly recommend it. Like, I will say this right now too, like, you don't let the shop try to sell you on getting like the basically trying to sell you on getting the, how do I pop up the shield? I can't remember how to do this. Oh god. Okay, I think we got it. We're good. We're good. We're solid. Here we go. We're party rocking right now. Here we go. There we go. Don't let people sell you that you need like the nicest primer or the nicest paint. I would recommend, even on top of that, start with the Citadel paints, kind of develop your confidence with them, and then try out different brands. I am a big fan of the Army Painter Fanatic speed paints. They are a paint that's designed. Okay, yes, the Custody setup seems really good. Seems like it's a good value. I do like them. I love the Combat Patrol because it is kind of the really good value box. I also just really liked the lore too, dude. Like, if you like the look of a model and you like the lore, I mean, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna paint them whatever. But I recommend the speed paints pretty heavily to any new person, because let me tell you, with like a cheap, like, I use a cheap primer for my minis because sometimes I can't justify the cost of a $22 primer, or like even an $18 primer, like mini primer. I also play them later. I mean, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get yourself invested in getting 2 or 3 armies, if you have the income, of course. But dude, yeah, I recommend. I'm trying to think what else I really recommend here. I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now. Is there health here? Oh, hey, look, there's an armor boost. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now, chat. But I recommend finding like a cheap spray paint primer if you can find one anywhere. Get like black first to start off with, then get you some speed paints, or even like Army Paint or Fanatic paints or anything like that, or contrasts or anything, and just go to town. Don't overwhelm yourself. Good tapes, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, man. No, that's why I'm here. I'd recommend getting like 2 colors, or maybe even 3 at max. One for your kind of metallic trim, like choose a metallic for your trim and stuff. One color to be primary, so like whatever color that you want them to like look like. So if you're like, hey, I want my Space Marines to look like salamanders or dark angels, like obviously get yourself like a nice green. If you want them to be like ultramarines or anything else, get you a really solid looking ultramarine, blue. White Scar, I would probably recommend priming your minis white and then getting like a White Scar base. That's what I would recommend. White minis are very hard. I struggle with white minis, so I'm gonna buy this. Definitely buying this, and I guess we'll afford this here. So are we taking out the New Order's Protect the Fortresses? Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm gonna pop this. Okay. I'm gonna pop this one more time here as well, and then I'm gonna pick up this one. But yeah, I highly recommend just a kill team box, because it's really easy to just get into that. And it's low risk too. Like if you don't, like with a custodian box, or even like one of the other bigger boxes, like the combat patrols or even the battle forces, like I don't know. I mean, if you're like me and you struggle a lot with like sitting down and doing one task because you're like a weird ape man, currently reading the Horus Heresy to get myself more hyped out for it all, dude. That book series, excellent. I just finished the Horus Heresy in, I think it was March. Yeah, I finished it in March of last year with the End of the Death. Excellent. 10 out of 10 books. Loved them. Oh, wow. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'm going to return to Battle Barge, and let's see if we can try to get some people here, because I'm struggle busting right now. That 3 Marine starter kit, just to fulfill it all. Custodians comes with good value. But I recommend, like, if you're like me, you're like, I feel bad because I'm in America, so 127, if I can find it, bucks on this box of minis, and I maybe have only like built and put together 2, and so sometimes like I struggle a lot with like basically painter fatigue, which is ironic because I'm making a whole fucking YouTube channel off of being a hobbyist, like a casual hobbyist, so I'm a bit of a moron. I recommend, I don't know, the Kill Team boxes are they're nice too, because you get what you want in them. You get to build stuff. You don't have to worry about, oh, you gotta build, like the Custody box, like where I'm kind of like flummoxed about, despite having a million spears. Like I know I would have to probably have a few sword guys, sword and board, and some of the Vex guys as well for the combat patrol. But I also have a blade champion too that I kind of wanted to redo myself as well. I'm sitting here literally staring at him. He's such a ugly ass model, but I love that model with all my heart and all my soul. But yeah, dude, hey, listen, I'm literally here to just kind of be not necessarily the person that's going out of his way to make things easy. Just, I don't know, every once in a while you feel like you need that kind of that hype man that's like, hey man, I have no idea what to do, and you're like, dude, do whatever the hell you want. Well, same here. I will not be speed painting the whole army anytime soon. just something to work on and stay busy. Hell yeah, dude. I recommend then if you're really so I say speed paints. I like them because they're literally designed to just do one coat and then be done. And if you're like me and you're really busy, or you have just so much that you want to paint and you want to get out there and you don't want to focus on every single model on the planet, I think I did so for my custodians. I used standard like black primer that you can get at like any retail store if you are anywhere in the States or anywhere that sells like a flat white or flat black primer, and then I used the speed paint gold over that primer black, and literally it was like perfectly fine with the gold. So I recommend that pretty heavily as somebody who's getting new into painting, because the problem is that people seem to really get hung up on the thin your paint stuff, but not necessarily explaining it well. Like, yeah, it has to be the consistency of skim milk on the Sagittarian moon, and it's like, well, some people understand that outright. Some people are like me, and they're like, huh? What the fuck do you mean thin the paint? It's already a water-based acrylic. It should be thin enough. And it's not. It's just one of those unfortunate things. But yeah, dude. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I'm flipping through pages right now for some stupid reason. Come on now. Come on, England. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to see how many of you guys are here right now. I think it's at 7, but I don't necessarily know if that's true or not. I think it's a 7. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's see here. I'm kind of bad with bulwark. I'm going to try okay, here we go. Sweet. Let's try this now. I struggled to get into a lobby before, so maybe hopefully it'll load. I don't know why I was struggling so much. I love this helmet. I don't know about you guys. So, I mean, every once in a while I'll find a model that I want to paint for the new year. Personal preference is, of course, a thing. You can ask 10 people how to paint, and you will get 10 different answers. Oh, Nanaki. You'll fit right in with this community. Welcome. Not only will you get 10 different answers, but you'll get 10 different, like, paint philosophies that people are like, this is what you have to do. And it's like, do you really have to do it? Or can I would like to. Sire, please. Okay, I guess they're still working for people. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm streaming to an audience right now. I don't want to make you guys leave. Some use pencil or dry brush or even spray paint. I mean, that is true. I'm a big spray painter guy. Unfortunately, the apartment that my wife and I are currently staying at, like, they have like a lot of rules and stuff. I really hope that's not leaking my Addy right there. I'm a really big okay, well, yeah, I know. This is so weird, dude. Saber, please. Okay. I'm a big airbrush guy, and I also do 3D resin printing when I can. I've been a very big resin person. I love like modeling and stuff with resin, and like getting in 3D blenders and stuff and just playing around with it and creating stuff. But the problem is that I signed a contractual obligation that I will not basically bring anything to harm the environment. And although I do have a little storage closet in the middle of my metropolitan city, I cannot unfortunately spray paint, nor can I print minis anymore until I can get a house or something like that. Which, who knows, maybe in the future that'll happen, hopefully. I beg. I want a house so bad, dude. I want a house with a fucking backyard so I can, like, do my dog walking business and shit. Anyways, though, that was kind of more or less, I got into the resin printing stuff a little bit later into the hobby, just like recently, like I would say less than probably 2 years ago. And airbrushing, I got in, I think, not even a year ago. But I love all those mediums. I mean, my hands shake in general when it comes to brushing, so with airbrushing, it's so much nicer. And with resin printing, I mean, literally, it's a computer, so it's very easy to make it. Have your little hobby shed, dude. I drew the end game right now for this YouTube channel and everything. If I ever make money or anything like that, it's to like get like a nice house, like a small house for me and my wife, and like me have like a little hobby shed where I can just do my hobby shit and be fine with it, and nobody messes with me, nobody bullies me. I just get to have my little area and be completely and utterly okay with it. And then I get like a little office where I can stream, and like have like a little place where I could scream and be loud and obnoxious, because unfortunately I'm literally like, I could touch our bed right now in my little hobby desk, and if you see my little scuffed ass hobby desk corner, you'd be like, what in the world? My man's is out here in abstract weirdness. Alright, let's see here. It's at 75. Did that actually happen? Ooh, 176. Hello. Alright, let me get this fixed. I love the look of an airbrush, but again, it gets expensive real fast. I need to fiddle around with the basics for a year before I even think about it. I would recommend picking up, if you have like a distribution place like Amazon, buying that kit that's like $89 that comes with like the cheap ass airbrush and the air compressor. That's what I recommend. I love that stuff. That stuff works well. That's what I have. And then I got recently like a $30 airbrush, like a master airbrush for myself. Unfortunately, I don't see the price of like getting a Squidmar airbrush or a Harder and Steenbeck or even Neo Yawada airbrush. I don't see the point in that. But give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Let me do this. Whoops. I'm so fucking excited. We are at 176 subscribers, ladies and gents. I'm fucking stoked. That's so exciting to me. I'm excited about that. Woohoo! We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Man, it'd be huge to get to 200 by the end of the year. I will be excited to get to 200 by the end of the year. That's when I'll know that I can like actually do this and it would be successful. Oh man, alright. Only 30 for a paint gun? Really? That's cheaper than what I was thinking. I mean, the airbrush was $30 by itself, but I bought like a compressor and like I bought basically cheap ass compressor and a cheap ass like airbrush nozzle, like the airbrush paint thing for, I mean, $89. But like that airbrush is like the airbrush that people swoon about. Like that's the one everybody's like, if you're gonna get anything, that's the one you get, you know. So I'm excited. I think. Ooh, enemy faction chaos. So we're fighting chaos right now. Okay, huge. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of scared though. I haven't fought chaos in a while, but I mean, the $30 for like the nice airbrush after using kind of the dumpy one and to the point of like it breaking and you needing to get a new one, I mean, that's where I made the decision to get like the master airbrush. That's when I made the decision, at least. I mean, I looked at getting a Harder and Steenbeck. I was really interested in getting a Harder and Steenbeck. The problem is that you can't justify that price. Like that's just the price itself isn't something that I would be remotely really excited about. I feel like it's kind of a crap end of the stick for it. Compressor just needs to be consistent, not to have high pressure, shouldn't be too expensive. Exactly. The compressor I literally got was $89 USD. It was on Amazon and it came with like, it was basically a kit, which is why I highly recommend it for anybody. Like, get you one of those kits. If you have the space and you have the area to airbrush, get you one of those kits because it literally helps out so much more than you think. It's absurd how well it helps out. And the airbrush is still consistent to the point where you don't necessarily feel like you're losing anything. Oh, we're going to beat him with the staff. Beat him with the staff. Hell yeah. Might rip my wife's poor army, dude. I can't play this game in front of her. It triggers her. She hates it. She's like, dude, why are you taking out my army? And I'm like, well, you know what? They shouldn't be worshipping chaos. You worship Tzeentch. That's bad. You guys are bad guys. You guys are the objective bad guys. This post was made by a Custodes player. Give me him. Yeah, get his ass. Hell yeah. This is way more fun with people. Literally getting absolutely hornswoggled earlier, but now I'm like doing all right just by my, because I got people here to help me. All right, let's see here. I have no idea. I guess people sink stuff into it, but yeah, man, I'm a big believer in. I'm a very big believer in like airbrush, like expand the hobby stuff once you're kind of into it and you know for a fact it would help you or you want to learn more about it. I don't know. I love a hobby space for it being just a hobby space. That's what matters to me at the end. There's a way to mark this. Is it? I'm so used to playing. There we go. I think that's. Oh, okay. There we go. It's just up on the arrow pad. Well, there are 1,000 Suns. She's just one of the smart ones that do not fight in this game. That is true. She's a T-Suns player that actually is incredibly good at playing T-Suns, which is shocking because she's able to like literally be like, oh yeah, like I could just cast this, and this. Dude's a better player than me at like everything, and it makes me so sad. I used to be really good at playing. Oh, well, I say that. I used to be okay at playing, like... I used to be really good at playing T-Suns and all that other really cool stuff. Or I used to be really good at, like, wanting to play, like, the... Well, I liked playing tabletop a lot, but I never really collected it as much until, recently in my life, so... I did have a good time. But I do have more fun, I think, building and painting and stuff. And, of course, playing Kill Team now. My attention span, unfortunately, struggles when it comes to wanting to play a full, like, 2,000-point list in the game, which makes me sad, because I wish it wasn't so hard to get into a 2,000-point list. These anchors are fucking me up, dude. This is cool. I had no idea that you're about... your existence earlier, and now you're slowly dragging me into this whole Warhammer 40k universe. Hey man, I'm glad you're here. A lot of people don't know about me, and that's okay. I mean, I just picked up the channel a little while ago. I'm glad that you're having a good time watching me be an internet clown, though. That does bring me joy. You bitch. Stop doing that. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying me being an internet clown for the sake of Warhammer 40k content and the sake of just Warhammer content entirely. However, though, if you are interested in sticking around, of course, although I am a Warhammer hobbyist, ladies and gentlemen, I am also an avid gamer. Just as much as I love the paintbrush, I also do be loving the controller. So, although I am taking off in the next few days to go on a little trip to help fund some of the really sick-ass stuff that we're trying to get into later on, I will be playing, I think Blades of Fire will be the first stream that I will play. It's a little game that is on the PlayStation, which is the platform I'm currently playing on right now, the PS5, that I was really kind of excited about. It hasn't reviewed well, and I feel like that's untrue. I played the demo of it, and I really loved it. Loving it so far. You seem really cool, being an influencer, you know the type. Brother, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm more about, I don't necessarily care about being like somebody listening to the opinion more than I care about people finding a community where they're seen, felt, and heard, Like, I could care less if at the end of this all, like, I made nothing out of it and, like, none of you guys are here anymore or anything else. As long as you guys are like, man, I mean, I'm glad I'm into the hobby now, and I'm glad that people know that, like, there's a space that everybody is welcome in. I mean, you always, at the end of the day, I don't know, always, everybody is welcome at the table in this chat. And it's every bit, dude. Everything. You're welcome. Every stuff. Whole 9 yards. But as I was saying, we are going to be playing Blades of Fire in a few weeks. And Borderlands 4 will be coming out in September, which I'm a big Borderlands simp is too much of a kind word. Borderlands 4 can be a dog water game, yet I will still play the hell out of it because I love Borderlands so much. God, I love Borderlands, dude. And then I think we're going to try to do Expedition 33 somewhere in between while we're waiting for Borderlands to be... Holy shit! Okay, there's a lot of flame here. I need you guys to cease your actions. I need to probably throw some points into this. Love it. But yeah, that's kind of what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. Well, that's what I'm here for, at least, is to give people a place where they feel like they're loved and seen and heard. I'm gonna execute this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not being an influencer, you know the type. I mean, I don't plan to be an influencer. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm, like, I don't have the, what is it the kids say? The riz to be an influencer. I don't. I do have the charisma of being like, y'all want to fucking eat pizza and, like, watch shitty Amazon Prime movies together? I mean, that's what I did when I was in college. When I was a residential assistant, I went and bought, like, my residence pizza and stuff, and we sat and played, like, Fortnite and shit and Jackbox games while we were having a good time. I think I'm gonna dump. We'll dump my points into that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Smile. I offer things. Just good vibes, as they say. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're here. Glad you subscribed. Thank you so much. I'm just excited. 176, dude. That's fucking crazy. We're almost there to 200. That'd be cool if we do hit 200. Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh, oh, oh. It's awesome. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know. Scout's starting to become my, like, low-key favorite class right now, dude. I also need to paint my Phobos Marines. I really need to get into painting my Phobos. Ooh, okay, let me carry this. Ooh, I'll mark that ammo for the heavy. Alright, let's see here. Where we gotta carry this to? Ooh, wait, where the hell is this? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Alright, that's fine. I really need to find some Phobos Marines to build. Unfortunately, that's like the one kill team that I've been, like, desperate to try to find and build and paint. And I just can't find them anywhere. But I don't know if it's just because they're meta or, like, they're just so cool. It might be both. I have no idea, dude. Of course, there was the Arbites Exaction Squad. That was at my local LGS, and I really thought about picking it up. I kind of didn't, though, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. I have so many kill teams right now that are still, like, needing to be worked through. Like, the Illicidian Star Striders, I actually just now realized, fuck, I missed one dude. Okay, I'll have to go prime him later tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. I might prime him tomorrow since I'll be getting ready for the summer camp that I'm teaching. I'm so used to playing Bulwark too, but, like, I feel like I'm not good at this. We're figuring it out. We're gonna struggle a little bit. Flail, if you will. But, like, I have so many kill teams that I gotta paint through. The Illicidian Star Striders. I'm almost done with my Aquilons, which is exciting. I think we have, like, 2 Aquilons left. Something like that, I think. Yeah. I have 2 Aquilons left. Really proud of the paint job, despite not necessarily them being, like, the quote-unquote best looking. Really loved the speed paints, though, because I did, like, a nice, I think it was camo green? Yeah, it was gunner camo, and then I did, like, a nice palid bone look. Excellent. Really excellent looking skin, or really excellent looking color stuff. Oh my god. What is happening? So I guess do people buy? I guess the Space Marines are really helpful in this. I did not know this. It makes sense though. No, bad sorcerer, do not. Stop it. Alright, we got the sorcerer. He's dead. Alright, let's keep moving. But yeah, chat, I've been on the end of trying to work through my paint, my little pile of shame that I have. That's also kind of like, I made a promise to Dr. M as well that I wanted to work through my pile of shame before I'm gonna let the guy execute him there. I wanted to work through my pile of shame before I really started to sink more time into getting more minis as well, even if it is for kill team and it's like a box per mini. Holy shit, there's a Hellbird here. Nice. Please. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We win that. We win this. I definitely need to switch my carbine here. Oh god, I love the carbine. God, the Terminators are such absurd fighters, dude. Oh, hey, look, there's a sorcerer right here. I'm gonna quickly... Alright, I'm gonna sink some energy into that Terminator here. Oh, dude, I'm starting to become a fan of why people like Scout so much. Now starting to really understand why people love Scout. Really starting to understand it now. Okay, hey, look, there's a Hellbird right here. Hey, guys. Hello, my friend. Buenos dias. Please don't hurt me. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Fuck him up! Okay, well... There's still that... Is that sorcerer still alive? I guess he is. Oh, yeah, because he's reviving rubrics. Alright, I got him now. Come on now! Nice. I will say, the funnest part... I really wish... I don't know, I'm kind of bummed that rubrics don't have... I will say I've been a huge fan of the new rubric design for this game. They made them look a lot more like saturated in color, which is honestly absurdly nice. I'm a big fan of just the color saturation. I think it's such a great look for the mini. I love the T-Suns, dude. Fucking love them. They're my favorite model in the entire world. The T-Suns, I blew myself up with a grenade because I'm stupid. The T-Suns, another model I've been looking for, the Hellbrute. Dude, I have been looking everywhere for a Hellbrute. And unfortunately, it's always out of stock and I can't ever get one. And it's not even necessarily what difficulty you're playing on, by the way. What's the easy one? I'm playing on easy. I have nothing to prove, and I am a little fucking loser dork. So I'm not playing on the high difficulty. Unfortunately. I think I'm playing on like whatever normal is or whatever normal is called. Alright, let's keep going. What are we gonna do? What's the plan? Yay! Okay, we got this guy. What about Daesh Killer here? Is he gonna leave? Is he taking off? Okay, sweet. He spawned. Dude, shut up. What? Or are you mad that I'm saying I have nothing left to prove and I'm playing on easy? Normal mode on this is hard enough. I mean, honestly, when I was playing by myself, I was getting my ass absolutely beaten. And I'm surprised I won that first one. I'll take the grenades. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me say a quick thank you to my boy that said, "Hey man, you want the grenades?" And I was like, "Yes, please." Alright, let's see here. Normal mode on this is hard enough. I mean, I don't... Yeah, unfortunately... I used to be a really big proponent of, like, if you're not playing on fucking Destroyer... The Ball Destroyer 9000 mode, then you're not a true gamer. But then I got old. And by old, I got in my mid-20s, and I was like, I can't play this anymore. I can't play this on hard difficulties anymore. I played through Bolt Gun last week, and I struggled through Bolt Gun on hard. Which I was like, I can't, I don't know what's happening. I can't do this. I'm so sorry, dude. I just took that guy's armor. I shouldn't have done that. My bad, dog. My fault, slime. My fault, slime. Oh, the Tyranids. Uh-oh. Stinky. Somebody's letting out the fart clouds, dude. Those could go for millions of dollars. Tyranid fart clouds. Somebody's willing to pay top dollar for those. Alright, we got this. I will say, I feel better about my confidence in playing, mainly because I'm playing with, like, good, like, people that are good at the game, I feel like. So that helps. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't want to get jumped. I think I got him up. I also usually play support. I don't know. Now, I went from playing, like, raw DPS in a lot of games to now I play fucking support. I like when other people have fun. And I get my enjoyment of watching other people have fun. And I like playing support. I'm excited. I feel like there said something about a Tech Marine class. I'm hoping it's, like, pure support. I would love the idea of playing a pure support Tech Marine class. I really would like that a lot. I would love pure support Tech Marine. Like, armor regeneration, I mean, not necessarily health. Armor would be fine. Oh yeah, who you play makes all the difference. I mean, yeah. I feel like it's that, and it's also, like, who you play. Like, if you have fun playing the class, then just, like, play it. But also, at the same time, I've always been the person that's like, dude, I'll, like, even in, like, if I play D&D or something else, like, I'll be the one that's the amicable person that's like, yeah, I'll play whatever. Like, you want me to play support or sniper or something like that? Sure, dude, I'll play it. Just, like, just all I need you to do is make sure we're doing a good job. That was when I was still playing hero shooters, and I don't do that anymore, folks. Hero shooters make me a bad person. No. Do not. Please do not. The Phobos. Okay. Okay. Get him! Get him! Get him! Kill him! Ooh, kill him! Got him. I'm excited to try out the new knives. Oh, and also, there was rumors about, I guess there's a power axe now? That'll be fun to play with, too. The power axe, I saw a lot of people that are Space Wolves fans were really excited. I feel like that'll be a fun addition to the class. I'm also excited, speaking of Space Wolves, man oh man, I'm telling you right now, guys, I'm excited. I need to find some helmets. I think I might try to find myself some, like, cool ass helmets like these for my Phobos Marines if I ever get a chance to get them. But also, I mean, that Phobos or the Primaris Wolf Space Wolf Chaplain. I mean, chef's kiss of a good looking model. Like, I'm trying to figure out ways that I can incorporate him into an army or like something. Oh man, he's just such a good-looking model. I love a model that's, like, nice-looking. Love me some aesthetically pleasing stuff. Drop kick! Do the drop kick! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, there's a Neurothrope somewhere here. Oh, hey, look, Neurothrope. Hello, Neurothrope. Please don't hurt me. You're definitely gonna hurt me. Nope, please don't. Okay, okay. Does anybody want them? Yeah, I'll let them take them. Get him. Get him. Nice. All right. I think that guy's running the mod or whatever for which is kind of cool. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we'll let that bulwark take out the just something they bring out later to keep people playing or even coming back for. But I mean, like, that's, in my opinion, that's like good longevity. I mean, Darktide did that too. Darktide hasn't made a new class in like years or whatever, but then Darktide dropped the Arbites DLC, you know, or Fat Shark, which that was a great DLC too. I played that. I played that on stream. I forget that I have like a block knife, not a parry knife or a balance knife or whatever. Not good at my parrying or blocking. Sorry about that, chat. I was eating, and I don't think you guys want to hear me stuff my gourd. I will say I was kind of hoping for either an apothecary class or even the, I know the April Fool's joke was like a chaplain class, but honestly, I would really love like this class. I feel like does miss like a really good support class, like a really fun, really engaging support. No. Good job. Way to go, guardsman. Guardsmen are clutching up right now, dude. I'm just figuring out the whole parrying thing in this game. The block, balance, and fence is not well explained. No. Okay. Let me see if I can try to, like, explain it with my very limited knowledge. Block, you don't really have a parry, but if you block really well and on a really good time, you mitigate a lot of the damage that's done, but it's like on a perfect block. And I don't think you still get your parry shots, but like you do, like you don't get like 90% of health, and that's for block weapons. For balanced weapons, oh well, let me do fencing. For fencing weapons, it's the parry window is bigger, and like, but at the cost of like if you do fuck up, like you do lose your health or whatever, and that's what is like, oh well, you know, kind of the part of it. And balanced is literally just like blocking and fencing, or like it's just a kind of a master of none, jack of all, master of none kind of situation. But if you're like me, who's used to kind of playing Vanguard and is like very aggressive in this stuff, and that too, with a perfect block, you can charge like an explosive shot and it does a lot of damage. Okay. You will see your fist glow. Really? Huh. I did not know this. That was cool. That's actually really cool. I did not know that. You're teaching me stuff. I don't know. The aggression, I can do aggressive playstyles pretty well. I say that as I whiff every single hit right now. Okay, there we go. I miss my iframes. I miss my iframes, Saber. I miss my iframes a lot. They, the lictors did not appreciate me memeing on them. We really need some people to start clearing out some stuff here. That's cool. I did not know about the fist glowing thing. Makes a lot more sense. Granted, I never used fencing. I was really big into the dodging stuff, and then something happened. I died. Something happened with dodging, and I got really bad at the game. I think the dodging got, like, nerfed or whatever. What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? That is in the middle of nowhere, dude. I'll have to look at that later. I'm so sorry. I have a little side gig that's happening right now, and I'm getting a million messages about it. Makes sense, though. It's summer. I don't know, though. That age is pretty rough for a pet. Makes me concerned. Alright, let's do it. Fighting off multiple attacks is where I really struggle. Hard to get the timing right. Dude, yeah. I don't know how I got the timing. I mean, I still don't really have the timing right for a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, I died. Well, rip. Bad at the game, dude. Really bad at the game. Damn. Get him, Heavy. He's got him. Rip. I'm still not fully used to the new mobs that they added, though, unfortunately. While we're doing this, I can look at this really quick right now and see where we stand. Let's see here. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Forgive me, guys. Alright, we're back. Let's get to it. Okay, so let's see here. We're running the same thing. Nothing's really changed. Oh, Melta! Huge. We do be having 100 points. I don't need ammo, though. Let's see here. Oh, we can get more dreadnoughts? Let's see. Ammo. I would like to have the 80 Cadians here. That'd be rad, dude. What? Did my title not change? Okay, there we go. It did. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Nice. That's a huge boon there. Get me in there, coach. This might be my new favorite class, dude. I don't know. I always have fun playing the weird, goofy classes. I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now, though. Please? I can't get my timing. No. I'm bad at my timing. Shit. We're getting rinsed here, too. I need to probably stay with them. Which, I mean, that's probably not helping as well. I'm going to be honest with you. I need to probably stay with them as much as I physically can. Okay, here we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to be up their butts right now. Nice. There we go. Fighting off multiple attacks is... Fighting off multiple attacks isn't fun, but especially when you're with a weapon that you're trying to level up or you're trying to comprehend or understand, it's a big struggle because sometimes you're like, wow, I really don't know how the hell I'm failing this. And you're kind of like hitting your head against a brick wall. ever so slightly. Okay, dude, can we please? I need you just to stop. Thank you. You're able to get the targets down though. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna toss some nades out here. Just start kind of clearing out a lot of the gunk that's there too. Oops. Alright, let's throw out another grenade there as well. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Hey dude, I really need this, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll come help you out. I got you. Alright, I'm just trying to take care of this guy. Let's see here. How much ammo do we... Okay, he's down. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Good job. Way to go, dude. That was our, I think that was our bulwark, too, that did that. Good on him. Oh, I was gonna let him... I'm just trying to weaken him down, dude. Alright, I'll take out the shooter here. There we go. Nice. Dude, the team cohesion, despite us all being randos right now, is absurd. Some synergy if I've ever seen some. We're all gonna get shirts that say BFFs forever. You want me to? Yeah, I'll let you get it. Yeah, we're definitely getting friendship bracelets, guys. Sometimes it just works. Listen, I mean, don't mind the difficulty. I know we're playing on easy, but we're also just trying to have a good time here. Yeah, let me clear some of this out, though. Let's see here. How do I... Okay, that's the bullet. I got it. I forget it's down. It's the down arrow or whatever on the D-pad. Weird. Weird button pressing. I don't want to do that. Alright, let me... I'll buy the guardsman. I'll buy the guardsman, and I'll pick up a box of ammo here too, just for my own well-being. Hey, look, whatchamacallit? Do not do that. Please do not. Please do not the very annoying spore mines. He did it. Chat, he did it. I can't believe he's done this. Please? Oh, thank you. I got him. I got him. I'm shocked on how well this is turning out for us. All right, I got you, homie. I got you, homie. Please don't die. Okay, I'm about to probably die here from the small Tyranids. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you up, my man. Believe in me. Believe in me that believes in you. I got you. Oh, I probably... Oh, can we do it? Oh, let's go! Shoot the gun part of the tank bug. The rest of him is shielded. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Oh, I see now. Okay, that works a lot more than expected. However, I do not like getting stun locked like that. That's a little frustrating. I see. Okay. Shooting the gun part, huh? Alright. Thank you so much for the tip, Nanaki. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are we... What is happening right now? Like, everything was green there. Oh, hey, look, the Neurothrips right here. Okay, where's our team? Oh, yeah, thank God somebody called the Dreadnought in. Okay. I don't have no idea where our team is. I'm gonna stay next to the Dreadnought, though. Help. Protect me. Protect me, my lord. Oh, Ancient One. Shit. Took me a sec to figure it out. Yeah, that's also weird. Alright, I need to take that armor boost. Alright, are we all dead? No, we're not all dead. We're all alive. There's Pandems, there's Killer. We got him. Double boss, nice. Yeah, I know. That happens. Our bulwark's, cleaning right now, so our bulwark's doing a really good job. I have no idea where our heavy went. I hope he's doing okay. He seems, Our bulwark's the one dude right now that's like literally fighting for his life, and I'm just trying to help him kind of clear out the area here. With the carbine, with a 32 shells in the mag here, or 32 rounds in the mag here. Oh, and I think that's the Carnifex? Yeah, that's the Carnifex, alright. Okay, now we're kind of struggling here a little bit. Alright, let me keep moving. Okay, okay, stop getting stunned, please. I'm getting stunned still. I thought that would hit something. Okay. Just keep mashing. Spams. Spam. I died. Oh. I don't know where our heavy went. Okay, so he's here. Where'd he go? Oh, did he go? Like, oh, he must have, like, gone into a corner or something like that. I see. That makes sense. The bulwark's back up. Is he going to be able to take this himself? Oh, no. I think he's just going to have to go down swinging, unfortunately. Oh, no. He's got his stuff up here. I think he's got it. Oh, no. He's right next to our heavy. Hell yeah. You guys got this. I believe in you. I need to stay with my guys, too, because also the cohesion is also very useful. Okay. So the Neurothrope's down. The Carnifex got stunned? I didn't even see that. Let's see here. Come on. I really need a better knife. That will definitely happen. Oh, man. There we go. Get him. Oh, I'm the last brother standing? I'm sorry, what? What happened? Oh, the Carnifex. Fuck me. Okay. Where are they? I have no idea where they are. Okay, they must be down here. Holy shit, the Carnifex is like camping on top of them. Okay. This makes the game a little harder here. Alright, let me see if I can... Okay, I don't know what I can do here. I'm gonna clutch. Okay, I'm stuck in the corner. I'm really stuck here. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I think we're up. Get up. Get up! Alright, here we go. Holy shit. Okay, we got one guy up. Get him. Yeah. Get his armor. Get his armor. There you go. Nice. Nice. There it is. The grenades. Oh, shit. That's right. I'm going to start just fucking throw. Neurothropes, please go away. I'm dead again. Listen, I clutched really hard there. Saved the day. I mean, I clutched, but also we'll see. I mean, because right now they're still fighting a lot of... Oh, no. Are we done? Oh, no. We're done. I didn't even think about the grenades. I thought I was out. I forget that you get respawned with, like, full nades. Help. Help. There we go. Whew. All I needed to do was just start. I don't know. After a while, I will start just flipping. I'm glad I was able to get that heavy his armor, because I feel like that probably would have been a make or break for us. Where is it? In the ground? Okay, well that makes the... Okay, there we go. We got it. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's see here. Incoming melee damage, heavy, tactical, sniper, assault, and this is Vanguard. Wait. I can't remember what class I am. I thought I was Scout, but I can't remember the name of the class. Feels good when that happens. They disappear. Oh, yeah. They disappear below deck sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Alright, I think we're going to get some health. We'll get some ammo boxes as well. We'll buy some ammo. I'm going to point out at least some Medicae stems for our homies here. Just because I feel like health is kind of important. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, where are we? So it's kind of dumb for me to buy points, I guess. I have no idea where we are. That's fine. I wonder if I can change the lens color of this. Whew! Alright, do they want out? Or do they want back? Here, I want to see how much level stuff have I gotten from this, because I feel like the leveling in this, hopefully it's really good. I'm hoping at least. Alright, dude. Made me almost want to throw up, but we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. 10 waves. Should be a nice amount, 10 waves. I hope so. Oh, wow, 515. That's enough from a hard level or something like that. I took the most damage, or took the least damage. Well, that's good. Teammates revived. That's good that I got there. I think they both have probably 2 revives for me alone, I imagine. Wow. Listen, I'll take basically the... Oh. I don't think I got that far, did I? Maybe I did. Mephiston red chainsword. Macrog blue. I've never heard about this. Maybe we'll have to look at it. Melee champion? What is this? That is not as much as I thought. I don't know. That still seems like a lot. Ooh, yes. Finally. Okay. Now we can move to the other knives and stuff. All we have to do is just keep maxing out our stuff so we can keep leveling up. And then we'll probably be able to keep going higher and higher. I bet it probably plays a huge part. But chat, I don't know. Listen, y'all. I'm almost out of water. I'm so sorry. I did not prepare. I might go run and grab myself some water before we start the next wave here. Let's see here. I do have 4 of these. Let's see. Which one do I want? Range. Ooh, the rate of fire is significantly worse on it. Is it semi-auto? No, it says extremely rapid fire. Probably does the same fire as like a bolt carbine, right? Maybe not. Let's see here. What's... Headshots deal 10% more damage. Damage is increased against terminus enemies. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. Which one do we want to try? I like this one. 10 capacity, ammo reserve to... maybe not that one. Piercing, range. It's got more range on it. We'll try it out. I want to try it out. Oh, that's right. You can either get... Oh, well, I'll take the headshot damage when your health is below 30%, killing set of enemies in rapid... oh, well, that's right. We have to have mastery points and stuff over this. We'll pick that up, too. Let's see here. Oh, so it, like... The siege mode gives... Ooh, the Corax is really pretty. Okay. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab myself some water really quick. But I promise you I'll be right back. We will continue playing and all that other stuff as well. Okay, folks, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I went to go get myself some water because I was very, very thirsty. But the good thing now is I have my big ass jug and an electrolyte packet in it, so we should be ready to party rock. That definitely tastes like I put warm water in it. Happens. Okay. Let's see here. What bull pistol do we want to use? Accuracy, firepower. I think this is what we'll use. All right. No worries. Stay hydrated. Hey, I appreciate you. I love water, so it's not hard to stay hydrated. Your boy loves himself some water. All right, let's see here. What knife do we want? Fencing. I believe we'll take that one. Ooh, wait, hold on. What is... Oh, do I get to use the sick ass? Okay, hell yeah. I'm excited. Let's see here. If you have armor remaining, melee damage, I would rather have just the melee damage increased by 5. Okay, let's see here. What else do we want? After you've grabbed or knocked back, you deal 30% more damage for melee weapons. Yep. Perfect parry and perfect block windows increased by 50%. Yep. Alright. All these classes are really good, dude. Alright, we might be running Phobos here, so... Alright, we're still playing on normal because I'm a chicken. The Kitty Emperor, dude. If the Emperor was an anime protagonist, what anime protagonist would he be? To all my weebs out there in chat. I definitely feel like he would think himself like Naruto, but he would be more like I'm gonna say like he would think himself Goku, but he would be a lot like Naruto, but not Shippuden Naruto, where he's like broken and overpowered and shit. He'd be more like regular Naruto, like kid Naruto. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, he looks dripped out. Dab me up, brother. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Come on now. You're not gonna dab me up? There it is. Hell yeah. Too cool to shake hands by all this bling. He's literally, what is it, the Versace meme? I only dab up people wearing the finest Versace. Alright. That's such a good... I forgot about my thumbnail picture. It's such a good one. Alright. So, what are we... So we're doing another run for Kadaku here. I'm kind of excited to see here. I didn't see the levels of all the people. So... Alright, let's see here. I shouldn't be talking with a full geared specialist. Yeah. I shouldn't be talking with a full geared specialist. I'm sorry, dog. Forgive me. Dude's mad. Like, look at you. You bought the Space Wolf skin. You didn't earn your stripes. Like, very angry, angry that I did not play the, what was it, like the 20 maps of multiplayer. The thing is, I would do that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm just ass at multiplayer. I should try it out, though. Let's see here. What are we putting in? Oh, somebody got an ammo cache. Do we buy the troops? I think I might wait. Lol, yes, just imagine people like that exist. I mean, in the Warhammer community, I don't necessarily have to imagine that. I know people that are like that, but the best part is when you're like me and you're like, dude, what skin do you like? Oh, is it single shot? Oh, it is single shot. Oh, that's fine. I can still use this. I'm gonna take this guy out. Flying kick! Oh, well, no, there wasn't a flying kick there, but oh, dude, look at the dagger. Oh, such a sick design. I've been so big on wanting to do Damascus bladed, like the Damascus blade stuff for my minis, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm ass at it, but I definitely want to try it out. Like, I really want to try that out. I just don't know necessarily how to do it. There's a bunch of really good videos of like people doing like, oh yeah, like doing a wash and then like, you know, doing glazes and building up the lines like kind of naturally and stuff. But I'm one of those people that I'm like, listen, dog, I don't think I can stomach doing that and have like it still be, oh my gosh, that poor guardsman. Get him. Should be a video of it somewhere. I've seen a handful of videos of like people doing D&D minis and stuff, which I think you could just take it, maybe give it your own twist. That's what I've thought too. I have a lot of really good ideas that are kind of sitting on top of my brain right now. In the end, isn't that the idea? That's true. This is very true. I mean, in reality, what you could do is, like, just take a standard gray, like what this guy has, like a standard metallic, and then just do black lines and, like, black squigglies. And that would look just, I mean, I hate to say it, it would look like it would look like Damascus. If you wanted to, you then could incorporate, like, circles or something else like that as well, like wiggly circles to get into that point as well. Okay, only box art, everything is wrong. I don't know, the people who are very big on the people who like box art, they just like the conformity, which is fine. I think in a lot of ways, if like the hobby space itself is interesting because it's like people that are like, listen, I just really like the idea of the conformity, and it's like, well, I get it, like, you know, you just like the pretty of the box because the box itself is very pretty. Custodes players are like that, but also Custodes are literally just gold. So either people really love their gold. Oh, I followed that poor dude. Get him. Get him. Nice. Drop kicked. Get out of here, nerd. Come on, we can do it. I believe in us, feller. I believe in y'all, brother. Oh, hey, look, the Terminator's here. Nice. Some are just not creative enough, perhaps. Just follow the format. I mean, hey, listen, and to those people, you have every right to be in the hobby. You can, if you want to paint your salamanders blue or your Black Templars, you know, pink, do it. Exactly. I'm the same way. So I think in a lot of ways the hobby itself is very good when you're able to kind of be like, I see both sides. I do too. I don't know. I think it just, again, it's abstract. Like, art itself is very much abstract. Oh, well, that sucks. We were so close. I love the idea of just art being abstract. Like, I don't mind that at all. Let's see. How many points do we have? 360. So, what do we have? 90 Cadian troops that are going to come deploy here. Sweet. Let's see here. Let me see how I would be able to do this. I'm trying to look at it here. It'd probably be better for me to look at from this. Honestly, the best thing that you probably could do is do just a standard metallic, like a silver metallic or even gold metallic, depending on whatever color that you want to use as the base. Then take that gold, and then you would probably do. I would honestly say what I would recommend is I wouldn't do washes, but I would do maybe like a really thin black on the brush, or whatever color you wanted to do for the Damascus design. And then I would oh, I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is it burst fire? That's fucking huge, dude. Alright. Nice. He's dead. You pay for it. You desire however... Yeah. You decide however they might be. That might be... Yeah, that's true. Very true. Let me see. The problem is, I guess, I don't have a brush that's, like, small enough. I definitely need to probably look into getting... Speaking of which, my brushes, I mean, already they're crusty. They've been with me for so long. I definitely need to start looking into getting some new brushes. It's crazy that people pay, like, so much money for... But, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because some of the brushes are very good quality brushes. So, I will gladly take the Medicaid stems. Thank you. I'll take the ammo, too. Man, this bolter fucks shit up, dude. Nice. There you go. I have no idea how many Cadians survived. Probably not that many, I bet. Right, let's see here. How many points do I have? I probably should have thrown a bunch of the points into... We have 200. We'll throw 2 into the Dreadnought pile. It is hot outside today. All right, let's see here. Taking me some ammo here. Let's get to it. All right, shot grenades. I don't necessarily use these enough. Do none of them really take them? Not even the heavy guy? I guess nobody here uses them? Oh, hey, look, a Terminator's here. I'm sorry, dude. I need that. Got him. wonder if that guy's having fun playing around with the multi-melta. I feel like that's a really fun weapon to use. Oh, that's a Zangor on a disc? I'm sorry, hello? Is that really a Zangor Shaman? I'm taking out the Zangor Shaman. That's awesome. There's another one. Holy cow, there's so many Zangors. Okay. There's so many Zangors. Alright. I'm gonna assume that we got the... Alright, there we go. It's fun to use the Vanguard with Vanguard. Who, if you're always in the face of your enemies. That's true, but I feel like a lot of like Vanguard people, they don't really use... Okay, I'm about to... I just got milli-whopped right there. There we go. There we go. We're doing alright. Here we are. Let's see. Alright, let's do another search here. Alright, let's see. Well, that's fine. I like the, I do like the ability where it's like the AoE, you basically drop a shot grenade at your feet for perfect parrying and stuff. That is a really fun ability to use. Especially on Vanguard, that you're like, really are, as you said, like up the enemy's rear end, usually in the spawn point here. I don't need really any of that. I would like our heavy to get that. Our heavy needs the health more than I do. I haven't bought it yet. Do you think it's worth 35 euros? I mean, are you a multiplayer person or are you like a single player person, Red? And also, hello, welcome to the stream, Red. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Because if you are if I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're a like a multiplayer person, the multiplayer is very sparse besides the like co-op aspect of it in the new mode that they just put out. One, and the PvP is also kind of rough too. It's not as fun, I don't think, at least. Do love the PvP, but it's definitely not the... It's not like your standard PvP, the PvP though. Let's look at this dude. What is happening? What is happening right now? If you like the story of the first game, then I mean, I'd recommend it. It's a fun game. Just sometimes, I forgot it's 35 euros though. That's a lot for what this is. But I think it's fun. I will say the co-op is agitating. Somebody spawned the Hellbrute here. Get him! Feels like, hey, we did it because we kind of had to PvP. It's mostly PvE if you ask me. Very true. Very, very true. I feel the same way. I think that it's like, we wanted to make a co-op game, like a really good co-op game, but then people were like, hey, I'm so excited to play the, PvP, and people were like, the what? Because the first game had PvP. Now it was the same. Like, it wasn't as incredible, and I think they stopped supporting it a million years after the game ended. Or Okay, I gotta get out of here. Get him. Nice. I got hit with a straight around here. Dadgum. If only I wasn't unlucky. That's rough. Is there like 2 guardsmen left? That's pretty great. The co-op elements are fun unless you're playing on like the higher ranked difficulties, and then in my opinion I feel like that like kind of becomes less ideal. Because the co-op elements are there, like especially on like Ruthless, but if you go anywhere higher and try to do like Majoris or anything else like that, you're SOL, because people are going to be like hating on you horribly if you're not taking like the most optimal setup on the planet. All right, let's move out. The door is opening. Oh, what's happening here? Damn. Rough. Speaking of which, after a few games of this, if we feel like we're bored, because it's 2:39 Eastern Standard Time, I might play a little bit of PvP just to try it out. Just because I feel silly. That is true. I think I'm Vanguard. The Vanguard class is really fun to play with. I like the Vanguard class. I'm a really big fan of that. I also really like the Vanguard. This isn't Vanguard. This is called something else. It's like the Scout class or whatever. I call it Scout, but it's definitely not called that. It's a fun class. Enough variance between classes to keep it fun. Very true. I think if you're playing on, like you can, the problem that I think I kind of grumble with, and I'm like, dude, I really don't understand why you guys didn't choose to just let us run 2 or 3 different variants of it. Assault's very fun as well. I really wish you were able to have your variants though. Just fly and smash. Yeah, that's probably what my man's is. Got the gear, dude. He's kitted. Like absolutely shredded. Alright, let's see here. 95 points. Nobody's investing in the Dreadnought, which is very interesting to me. Oh, look, we got a bunch of Cadians. Yay. Tactical is more ordinary marine. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah. Tactical is kind of more of the ordinary, but tactical is also very useful with the pulse. Well, I say that. I think pulse got nerfed, didn't it? Man, this Stalker really do be putting in some serious work right now. But they assumed to invest in those meat shields. Yeah. Are you talking about the Cadians? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. God, I love parry windows being open. Oh, I'm so used to fencing. I'm so used to the fencing. Love fencing, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, I just like investing in them because they're fun to like. They actually pretty much do their work. They do what they are set out to do. They work. I'm surprised they didn't do like an achievement about like keeping the Cadians alive or something like that. I thought that would have been like a huge successful thing. It would have been like a gold at least, or whatever gamer score equates to gold, which I think is like 100 now. Could be 200. I don't know. He's fallen. He's fallen and he can't get up. I got him. The gun strike is so satisfying. Dude, I love the gun strike in this game. The gun strike and like just the goofiness behind it is so great. Also the parrying system, I don't know. I'm a filthy fucking casual and I love the parrying system in this game because it's just great. My man's just having the time of his life right now. Just being the AoE specialist. Who needs Vanguard when you have the fucking Nike Air Jordans, dude? The black Air Force Ones, if you will. Would be cool, but it would make a lot of people rage quit. I bet it would. The achievement, the trophy or whatever, I bet it would make a lot of people mad. Because these dudes take like a hit and they're automatically dead. Like, they are not designed to be... I'll be frank, they're not designed to be... So am I putting it all towards the Dreadnought support? I guess I am. Well, I'll be the person that does that, if that's the case. I'll definitely sink more points into it later, though. I don't want to put any points into it now. I'm going to take the Medicaid here. I need the stems. I'd like the stems. This is absurd. I have 5 people watching. I never have this many people watching me on a Monday. Which I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much. You run into them and they die. LOL. That is true. That you do... If you do run into them, they do explode. Oh my gosh. Look at all these bugs. You know what I saw? You know what I'm kind of hoping comes back for 40K? Like, I want a modern Space Hulk. Like, I don't know about y'all. I would fucking love a modern Space Hulk. So bad. Please, GW, remake Space Hulk. Bring back the Space Hulk. I would love to play Space Hulk. Somebody was playing Kill Team with Space Hulk. Or playing Space Hulk with, like, the Kill Team stuff. Like, they were using the Tyranid rules for the NPCs and stuff. Which I do think is a pretty fun thing, despite, in my opinion, to use it effectively, in my opinion, you do have to, like, kind of, unfortunately, you have to kind of sandbag yourself to play, like, the NPC rules. But I really just would love to have, like, revamped variants of Kill Team or Space Hulk to play. Sorry for missing the last couple of streams. I was on work. Hey, dude. Hey, listen. You don't ever feel like you're required to watch me. Red. At the end of the day, you and I can always catch back up. You can always check into the older stream broadcasts if you want to. Don't ever feel like you're obligated to be here, because that's not true. You're not obligated to be here. I would like you to be here, but that doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't, you know? Never feel obligated. Never feel obligated. But I do appreciate your apology, though. That's very kind of you to say that. I'm sorry that you were working overtime. I'm glad hopefully, do you have like the next few days off or something? I hope you do. I mean, I know the 4th is coming up for America, so I know that there's probably a lot more, you know, people. I mean, I know right now for a fact, like, the camp I'm staying at, I'm going to be one of the people that has to go buy fireworks, because I'm one of the only few people that are old enough to go, to go buy the fireworks. I guess I didn't tell you guys where I'm going. So, I have a summer camp that I attend around this time every year. I've been doing it since I was in college. And I mean, it's extra income, but this year is like the first year in a long while I was able to like do it. I teach like a basically a Canva and Photoshop class, like a computer science class, kind of, for like the high school slash mainly high school curriculum, and it's like 10 days. It's like this like little camp that's like on the other side of town. It's a really nice camp. But I go and I teach that for a bit. No, next 2 days are day shifts. I mean, is that good or bad? I hope that's good. As someone who used to work night shifts, I scream and cry and wake up in a cold sweat when I think about night shifts. Is July 4th the Independence Day? It is the Independence Day. It is the day that I really wish I didn't have to go pick up fireworks for some random shop, because I know for a fact, especially in the States, like the South where I live, dude, there is such a big problem with people DUIing on the roads. It's gotten so bad to the point. Here, why don't you take that box? You're heavy, dude. I don't need it. There's another ammo box too. Oh, shock grenades. No, this is nice. So I go and I guess I'm like one of the only few people that are old enough, A, to be trusted to be around the fireworks, and B, to like go and get them. Thankfully, I'm not paying for them, but they already sent me a text this morning and they're like, "Hey, T-Mac, are you curious? Like, can you please go get the fireworks for us? For like, would you be okay with that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine with it." But I'm excited, dude. I'm kind of curious to see what they're deciding to get. They're last time I talked to them, we were still on the fence about what type of fireworks we wanted to get. Mainly because, like, I guess the camp that we're located, like, we do have, like, it's at a community college. So, like, the kids will stay in the dorms and we'll use, like, access to their computer labs and all that other stuff while we're there. But I have no idea where the hell we're going to go launch fireworks off at. But we have access to, so I wonder if it's probably, because I do know that they have like a big ass field, but I also wonder if like the college themselves are going to do something about it too. I don't know. I'm curious. But I have not been to a nice fireworks show in about 5.5 years. I'm really excited. I've always worked I worked like corporate jobs and like retail and night shifts, so I never really got the chance to like enjoy like 4th of July shows for about 5 or 6 years, since, you know, being out of school and getting married and all that stuff and dealing with other things. So I'm really excited. There's a lictor right there. Hey man, please stop licking. Lictor, no licking. Oh, I got him. But yeah, I'm excited, man. 4th of July is literally, what, Friday? Friday? I think it's Friday. Pretty sure it's Friday. Also, shout out to Nanaki there for coming in clutch with telling me that not to shoot the armored bits, shoot the gun because it's unarmored. Shout out to you. Thank you. Struggling to figure out why this isn't working. Like, am I just bad at the game? No. You're not bad at the game, T-Mac. You're just oblivious. Ew. Do you know how long that takes to come out of the carpet? Do you know how much you're staining our thing right now? Disgusting. Biowar. Disgusting. Glad I could help. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. We do the same thing on New Year. Yeah, for fireworks. Yeah, you Europeans celebrate the fuck out of fireworks shows. I love the European fireworks shows. I really need ammo right now. Well, I do have my bolt pistol. I do have my legendary bolt pistol, or my relic bolt pistol I probably should be using. Wow, it's absurd that a parry knife makes the game way easier for me to play. Probably because I rely too heavily on the parry mechanic. That, and I also got that ability where it's like, oh, parries are 50% more. There you go. I'll let you take that execute because I don't need it. I'm just excited for it to be New Year's. Or, not New Year's, I'm sorry. 4th of July. I'm just excited for that. I'm excited for the 4th. I'm also excited just to have, like, time to hang out with Dr. M and stuff, too. Despite me being at this camp. Which, Dr. M is so excited. I think she said that she wanted to do some painting. Oh, and for any new people here, Dr. M is my wife. And yes, she is like an actual medical doctor. She has a healthcare profession. She is like a big girl job. That's why I make fun of myself and call myself a house husband. Mainly because A, I'm not making any money on YouTube yet, and B, I always thought it would be funny to. I always thought that I wouldn't amount to anything, but lo and behold, you know what I'm good for? Being a house husband, baby. That's it. I live the dream. Oh god, I'm getting absolutely hornswoggled right now by the zone throat. Please don't hurt me. But, yeah, she said that she was going to do some painting stuff. I think she said there was a handful of models that she wanted to paint. I think she wanted to paint some T-Suns, so be on the lookout for that. I think we're going to do a few painting shorts while I'm gone. She said that she wanted to try out a few of the speed paints, too, that we got for... You're right, it could be worse. I could be still selling my feet pics on the internet, like I did in college. And y'all motherfuckers probably think I'm joking.
I'm not.
I'm like literally running on one brain cell right now. Alright. Oh wow, look at all these Tyranids. I need one of you guys please to do something cool. Hey, the little... I don't like being blind. That's not fun. Hustle is a hustle? Hey, listen. It helped pay for at least one semester of college. So... listen, I had to do what I had to do, right? College in the States. Unlike you guys, there is no benevolent, like, oh, programs. Like, oh, you want to go to college? Here, bud. We'll help pay for, like, some stuff. It's very much find a way to pay for your own education, dork. Skill issue. And then you go to the bursar's office, and, like, you're like, hey, I can't afford to pay for my education, and all they do say is skill issue, lol, ratioed. They ratio me, dude. The fucking college literally ratioed me one time. It was great. Shout out to the furry community, though. I appreciate you guys. Y'all don't understand what you've done. You helped a young entrepreneur live his dreams. Oh, that's another lictor. Is that 2 lictors? That is 2 lictors. Wow. All right. I really am. But that quality of that free education is questionable here. That is probably true. But also I mean, I don't know. I have a business degree, dude. So, I mean, like in the terms of the like college education system for business schools, like people think you're stupid, mainly because you are. But like a lot of the business colleges here are okay unless you're going to like an Ivy League. What's that? You're young and need an education. Here's 50K in debt. Have fun with that. Oh, Nanaki, it's like 100K now. By the time I was done, thankfully, I mean, I don't have as awful loans because I did everything in my power to. I did everything in my. I worked a lot, and I was blessed to have like. I went and did like a lot of grant stuff for like nonprofits, and I was able to fill out a lot of grant paperwork to get like some pretty decent money. By no means was I smart though. I was fucking stupid. Yeah, dude. My education by the time I was done, and this was including the COVID year. Mind you, I did transfer from a private college to a public college. I was about $139,000 in debt, but I had a lot of the debt like subsidized because like COVID, a few other grants that I was able to get, and I also worked the retail job as a middle manager in retail for doing like 70, 80 hour days before like well Dr. Nunn before we got married, and I like paid like anytime I got my paycheck from the job where I was working salary at retail, I was immediately putting the paycheck, which was very, very well, very, very good, into breaking off that debt. But I was eating literally like air and chips to survive, and of course like packet top ramen. But yeah, man, I was able to pay up my debt in pretty much 2 to 3 years. I'm very proud of myself for that. It took a lot out of me. Would I ever do it again? Probably not. However, Dr. M and I have thought about the concept of me going back to get my master's, and I don't necessarily know if I'm fully ready for that yet, but the talks have gotten there, and I'm like kind of interested in the idea of it, but I'm like still on the fence, so we'll see. Like, I will say this, I did also work, like, I worked in retail. Oh, thank you. I mean, I was lucky. I mean, I busted my ass in college, and I was lucky to have, like, certain resources that I had available to me to get to where I was, to get to where I'm now. So the only mandatory expenses here were class funds and gas. I mean, for me, because I was also dumb. I probably would have had a lot less debt if I chose not to go to a private institution. Which, by the way, private colleges in America are ass. Because unless, frankly, I was able to get in, but because I mean I'm a mixed kid, and by mixed, I basically check off a quota box for all these private institutions because they do have like Title IX stuff dedicated to like basically saying like, hey, if you're a person of color or something like that. And I crossed off enough Title IX boxes to get to that point where they were able to accept me into the college, but not enough to the point where I could pay. Like, they would like basically give me a free ride, which I mean is understandable because I was a second generation college kid. But like, dude, the important thing is that it isn't behind you, dude. I mean, I'm so excited that I actually had the opportunity. Like, college is great. College was fun. But yeah, private. I would never. If I had to do it again, I mean, I met my wife at the private college, but goddamn, dude, I would never tell a kid unless they like have family members that went to the private college or like they had the better, like they had more resources. Like I would not do a private college again unless I was really smart, which, spoiler alert, you guys are watching me be an internet clown. So, by the way, like a not known, well-known internet clown, mind you. So, I recommend, you know, it's just, oh God, hey man. Hey Carnifex, looking good. Hope you're doing well. Are there 2 Carnifexes? Oh, hey, there are 2 Carnifexes. Did you guys know there were 2 Carnifexes? I'm getting destroyed. Help. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, but I checked off enough boxes, was able to go to the first college. Then COVID happened, and, like, a lot of the college that they said they wanted to, like, basically take a bunch of students and do, like, online learning, and I was one of the students that ended up in that raffle for, like, 2 years. And, like, by the time I did my price adjustment and stuff, I was like, I'm not... It didn't make sense, because I was paying, like, the amount of, like, staying on campus and stuff and, like, living in a dorm room and the whole 9 yards, like, all that stuff, while also paying that ridiculous price of, like, basically not being happy. And so I made the change to switch to a public college. And the public college, they were like, yeah, we're not giving you any of the stuff the private college did. However, like, it's just going to be cheaper to live. So, yeah. But yeah, man, I have a degree. I have a business administration degree, specifically focused in marketing. So yeah, I'm a marketing person. Anytime Reddit mentions marketing, and I cringe because they have no idea what the fuck marketing's about. But hey, that's why I love my job and I love my degree. But I also wanted to be I wanted to be a community builder too when I was in college. So that's why I was like an RA. I was like a president of like a bunch of clubs for a while. I really like the idea of just being there for like other students and stuff. So, especially because I never really had a good group of people to hang out with when I was at college. Which, I mean, all's well that ends well. Still talk with a handful of my old residents that I don't know if they graduated or not. I need to probably ask them. Hey, man, this dude fell right in front of me. I got you. Hey, oh, wow, that's a zoanthrope. I'm gonna need you guys to not send every fucking enemy that you physically can at me, please. Please? Please? Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. There's another zoanthrope? What is happening? Help. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I'm supposed to be a house husband. I'm not designed to be a gamer. We call this a difficulty tweak. I call this I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. Honey, pick me up. I'm scared. So, you know, my wife's like a normal adult. Mommy, I don't want to be a space marine anymore. I'm calling my wife right now. Captain Gutherd, second company of the Blood Ravens with the slash. I don't know what that is. Hello, welcome. Oh, XD. I'm gonna call my wife. I'm gonna call my wife, guys. She's gonna get her boyfriend and they're gonna come fucking save me and fight you guys. Come beat your ass. Oh my god, dude. Please. Please! I beg! Michael! Michael, get me out of here! Banging on the door. Help! Help! My boy, you said you don't want to be in Astartes? No, I want to be a Custodes. Big difference. Big difference. Every night I pray to the God Emperor every day and I say, God Emperor, please, make me one of your 10,000. By the way, I'm letting you know now that if I ever become rich, you won't know it, but there will be signs, and one of the signs will be that I will buy a full fucking I'll find some like Tony Stark Iron Man type shit, and I will fucking build a full working autonomous like suit of like custodian power armor. And then I will hire myself a personal trainer to train myself to the point where I would look incredible wearing that armor. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. I'd fucking love to be. If I was gonna be anything, I would want to be a custodian. Just the idea of being a custodian, dude. Autonomous, even. I mean, you know. I just would love the idea of having a sick ass suit. All right, let's see. What do they want to do? What's the plan here? Okay, we'll go back to the battle barge. I'm okay with that. I beg you, please. Victory, dude. Victory screech. Dude, I haven't even had to press my Sag emote yet. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I haven't had to use my Sag. Hold on. I haven't had to use my boy here. Oh, what a stupid image. I love it though. This is, I played Bolt Gun a few weeks ago to all my new people hanging out and joining the chat. I played Bolt Gun on hard, and I was getting absolutely just beaten down. Just full on, just absolutely destroyed. And so, I basically, I picked it up and started using the... I went and found that image online after like one time of being on one level for like 30 minutes, not knowing where I was going and getting just completely and utterly dead. So now, when I was angry and I didn't want to talk, I just put the dog on the screen and just left it there. Because that was my emotion. It's like, I'm done, dude. Alright, let's see, what do you got perk tree wise? Oh, dude, look at the white. I'll take the white. That's a sick looking skin. Do we get another thing? No. Oh, let me see. Okay, so I do want to look at this really quick. Does it not let you just see the... All of these... Oh, no. I was about to say, all of these knives look the same. The blade is definitely the same. They just changed the hilt. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking at the knife right now to see how I could... I guess in a lot of ways you literally could just do like a metallic gray across and then just literally do black lines. And it would be... I mean, it would look like Damascus. So that's probably how you would be able to do a Damascus blade if you were curious on a mini. Like, I don't even really think, like, you can do fine detailing like this, but literally you could just go and, like, do squiggly lines. And I don't think anybody would be like, oh, yeah, that's... Oh, wow, I got almost all the chainsword blades. I think I do have the chainsword stuff here. I do need to max out the chainswords. Maybe that might be the next thing we run. See, you know what I kind of want to do? Can I... Here, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to master this, so I don't have to use this. Can I master... I'm going to master this as well. Alright, how do I... Oh, that's right, you have to play the difficulty with it. Damn it. Curses! Alright, that's fine. We'll try it out. Let's see here. Heavy attacks, restore 100% contested health. 100% more contested health, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll try that out. We'll set more damage. all that other good stuff here as well. All right, what else do we got? I'm gonna try out the chainsword. This might be a bad idea. Oh, okay. After a diving kick, you take 40% less range damage. Okay, that's huge. Performing a finisher. Ooh, that's huge. Okay, nice. And I'll run the melee champion perk as well. All right, I think I've found my new class and like what I'm having the most fun with here. So I think we're gonna keep running Scout or whatever this class is. It's not Scout. I think it's called something else. Vanguard. I think it's Vanguard. I think Bulwark is the Stern Guard brother. Collector of 40k miniatures, by the way. I'm just kind of dumb, guys. Vanguard, yes. Poggers. Double Lot with the weird +2. Thank you, Double Lot. Hope you're having a good day today. For anybody is curious, if I make a shitty joke in chat and you want to tell me how shit the joke is, you can go to the emoji, and there is a little red face that looks angry in the emotes of YouTube Live, and you can spam that little red face. If I make a good joke, you could spam the little blue face that looks like 008 posted right there. That has been kind of a running bit the last few streams. So I have a level 2 prestige tactical and finished my first prestige with Assaults. Vanguard is next on my list. It's fun to play. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to find my groove again. I used to play Vanguard quite a bit, but then I was like, man, I'm not really good at Vanguard compared to like everybody else that I really know that plays Vanguard. So, what the fuck? Is that a poop emoji? Dude, if your poops are that color, A, what are you eating? And B, I would go get checked out for stomach cancer. Your colon. Something's wrong with your colon, dude. The fuck is that emoji? I don't know. It definitely looks like something's wrong with your colon. Watch it be like, YouTube's like, it's actually a strawberry ice cream cup. It's just a little strawberry ice cream guy. You're gonna make fun of the little strawberry ice cream guy? For shame. Chernobyl? Dude. Dude, I would... At that point, I'm pretty sure the shit is sentient. Like, it's like... It's sent... Oh! Boo! Alright. Look at this dude. Oh, he's like full-on Blackwatch. That's sick. Or Deathwatch. That's sick. Blackwatch. That may be stupid. Deathwatch. I feel like, I don't know. I feel bad when somebody has a class that they really like playing Nanaki. Like, I would rather me play their class. Like, I would rather play a different class than them being like, this guy's playing my class horribly, and he... I don't know. It's like the people that get mad when... I don't know. If you've ever played, like, a hero shooter like Overwatch or something like that, and you ever dealt with a situation where you, like, wanted to play a hero... and then somebody they auto-lock the hero that you wanted to play as, but they're doing a worse job at it. I just want to avoid that frustration outright for the people. So it's like, hey man, listen, oh my gosh. Okay, Saber, please. All right, let's all raise our hands to James' workshop here. I'm gonna just do this really quick. Here, I'm gonna leave, and then we're gonna try this out again, and maybe this time it'll load. Reminder about cake to celebrate Sophie's. Oh, hold on, what the fuck? Okay. Oh damn. I am so concerned. Why is this dude's name all blurred? I'm gonna make sure that there is not any game audio on. Audio. Voice chat volume all the way off. Just making sure. There is a real fear there. It's practically right under a few hundred clicks right from our border. Yeah, that is true, dude. That is true. Red, I want you to know, it's so funny because, like, all of you guys crack me up because I feel like I don't have really anybody who watches me from the States. I have like a European audience, and I made a joke about like, I'm like, am I gonna be like David Hasselhoff in like the 70s and 80s, where like nobody knows who I am ever in the States? It would explain a couple people I see, probably, dude. But am I gonna be like David Hasselhoff, like nobody knows who I am in the States, but if I go overseas, man, oh man, they're gonna be like, T-Mac, hell yeah. Like pumping fist, like, can I get a picture with you? Like have like a whole die-hard cult classic following audience in it. I'm already worried about the black screen here. Okay, we're doing all right. Dude, why is your name censored? I'm so concerned. Probably. I'd be okay with it. Did I get kicked? Why do I feel like I got kicked? Joining server. I definitely just got kicked from this lobby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get, like, I have, like, a Polish audience. I have a bunch of people from Poland that was like, yeah, man, I'm from Poland. Thank you so much for, like, streaming at... I'm like, dude, it's 3:20 in the morning. It's 3:20 in the afternoon where I'm at. God knows what fucking hell time period you're in, dog. I'm from Poland, smile. I'm like, please. I'm gonna have the state of Poland, the whole country of Poland, like, yeah, tuning into T-Mac streams. Nobody else is gonna be like, who the hell is T-Mac, dude? Who the hell is this random dude? Oh, yeah, he's really fucking big in Poland. Okay, please. I beg. Alright, I gotta... Okay. Jabbit Rabbit. Are we gonna move? Oh, look at that guy. He looks cool. Seen a guy whose name was Nasser, and it got censored to make... I've seen the exact same post, too. I've seen the exact same post too. Oh my gosh. He was like, yeah, I always name myself like by my first name or whatever because I only play with friends. The censor was so unfortunate. The algorithm works in mysterious ways, I guess. Dude, YouTube algorithm really do be like, you want a Polish audience? Let me tell you, I can get you a Polish audience. What's the CEO of YouTube whispering in my ear, sweet nothings in my ear. I can get you a Polish audience. Shh. You might have your 200 subscription goal hit by the end of the year, but you will have a lot of Poles following you. And I'm like, is that like okay? Okay, I'm okay with it. You're not gonna hear me complain. Are they happy people? Yeah, they're great. They're excited. Every time they stream, they interact with you, and you're like, oh, all right. Dude, how many times? How How often is this gonna happen? I'm gonna lead the squad again. We're gonna try again, chat. The problem is that I have no friends to play with, no other content creators. You will be popular, but only on the other side of the world. The monkey's paw curled. You will be a top, YouTube streamer. However, you will only have a European audience. Y'all really are on the other side of the planet right now. That's absurd. Oh man. Uh. Oh dude. Tapping into the We are from the future. Yeah, tell me what it's like from the future. What is it like fucking earlier in the day? What do I make for dinner? And most of your fans will be named something like Gregor's. I can't even pronounce that. I can pronounce, I think it's Grisagor's, but I cannot pronounce that's very like, that is obviously Polish, but I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna try it. Brzeziekwiz? Brzeziekwiz, I think is how you pronounce that. Essentially, I don't know, dude. I feel like either I am like spot on, or they're like, no, you are so far off. You actually just said 5 slurs right there. You sounding out the name. You just called me, and then it's like a censored line of text. You shouldn't have said that. That's gonna be on Twitter now, loser. Red, I thought you're in Poland. Am I wrong? Or are you actually in the States? No, you're not. Wait, you're in Europe, aren't you? No, Jupiter's British. Jupes is British. Jupiter, son of Jupiter. Every once in a while, my mans will come in and see me. Me neither, because I am Polish. I swear to God, Red, you're gaslighting me, because I'm pretty sure I was like talking about like, hey, where are you guys from in the world? Europe at the time. Nah, just to the south of Poland. Oh. Slovakia. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Still, bro. Like, full send European audience. You're only tapping into the European market. Oh, we got the Netherlands? Hell yeah, dude. I used to speak Dutch. And by used to, I learned Dutch on Duolingo, and then I stopped because I was going to go travel abroad to the Netherlands, and I never did because I couldn't afford it. Always want to go there, though. Always want to visit the Netherlands. Actually, I mean, one of the big things that if I'm ever, like, if I ever get rich or whatever, like, the one thing I do want to take us on, like, Dr. M and I on, is, like, a nice-ass honeymoon. One of the honeymoons that we always wanted to go on, if we ever could afford our anniversary trip, is, like, to basically, like, fly to Europe, specifically go to, okay, let me restart the game here, folks. I'm so sorry. But while I'll do it, while I'm restarting the game, I'll talk. So go, like, from, I think we originally established that we would go to England, and then I've been to the U.S. as a kid. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the U.S., but the plan would be for us, is to go to Europe, specifically the U.K., visit Scotland, visit Ireland, visit those parts, have, like, a few days there, like, see the major cities that people recommend. Like, I had a British friend that really recommended, like, Wales, Manchester, London, those major metropolitan cities as well. And then get on the transcontinental train that connects, like, basically, like, France, Belgium, all of those nations together. And then ride that train all the way through Europe and like see the Netherlands, see like Amsterdam, see all that stuff, see like Poland, Sweden, all those countries by through that kind of that rail line. That's the dream, at least. But I made like 7 people leave because I had to restart the game. I'm sorry, but I still wanted to talk to you guys. So that's the dream. If we ever like make it big, that's the big thing. And get that woman a piano. God, she's been wanting a piano for years. She plays it. She used to play it a lot as a kid, and she misses a lot playing the piano. That's rough, Red. We're going down the drain. That's crazy, dude. Americans can't say much, though, unfortunately. America really do just be saying, hold our beer. Okay. I restarted the game, so maybe now. Maybe now. Shit might work. Hey, look! I already feel like it's working. Saber, please, Saber. All right, let's see. We're joining the server right now. Please work. I think it's working though, because the resource loading stuff usually takes a million years. Hmm. Oh. Lucky ass shot, you shithead. Alright. There is already a Carnifex here. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be happy taking out the back lines here. I will be content doing my job. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I was trying to dodge. Oh god. Man, I'm just trying to... This is... Okay. We gotta take out the zone throps here. Oh! Okay. Where did the zone thrope go? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Speaking of all the shit that's happening, I guess... I mean, I imagine you guys are probably a part of it, but what about that stop? Can you guys, like, I guess educate me on the Stop Killing Games movement. Because you guys are a part of the EU, and that's kind of where they're wanting to get it off the ground. I mean, I've done my own research, mainly just through the drama and all that other stuff, but, like, is there a reason why nobody would vote for it? Like, or, like, sign the petition for it? I guess, I don't know. I understand. I mean, as a single player person, I mean, I don't know, dude. I do get bummed when games go offline, but also at the same time, some people just don't want to, honestly don't know anything about it. Fair enough. Everywhere I go, I hear everything about it, and especially from the States, and I'm like, well, apparently you guys are trying to convince, like, EU people, you guys don't necessarily know a lot about it, but there's, like, you're trying to convince the EU to be like, yeah, sign that. Shit. No idea what that means. Alright, let's do this. Let's get in here. Come on. I'm very hurt. Me and El Simpapi there are very, very hurt people. But hurt people, you know? Oh, look, they have a... Alright, let's see here. Damn. Well, we just got in, and now... Long story short, from what I heard, was that the movement is centered around the idea that, like, game development, like, they want to try to figure out a way to make, like, a measure for game developers who really want to, like, keep playing the game, really want to do that stuff. They're trying to make, like, basically an area where the point is that you pay for a game, you'll be able to play it at least for a reasonable amount of time after release. I mean, I agree with that fully. I think, but, like, people said that there was something wrong with it. The movement aims to address the issue of video games becoming unplayable after the publisher and support effectively killing the game. It focuses on ensuring purchased games remain functional. Okay, so why the fuck are people not support? Like, well, let me explain this. Am I just an ignorant bitch? Even if the publisher shuts down online services or support. I mean, if I'm an ignorant bitch, so maybe I don't necessarily know a lot about stuff. I mean, yeah, listen, you're watching a himbo right now, but, like, I feel like where I stand on it is, like, yeah, that sounds reasonable, but I also know that, like, is it a pipe dream? Because I understand where people can be, like, I understand that, like, the price of that could be bad for the publisher, but I mean, I can't help but to think, like, Gary's Mod, right? Like, where people literally privately fund their own servers to play on Gary's Mod, and, like, make all the, like, they basically have, like, a monthly server that they keep active and open. So I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just an ignorant ass bitch. I don't know why people were mad about the game. Like, I don't know. There was a lot of pissed off people. I don't necessarily know, though. No, do not do that. Do not. There we go. Okay, we're good. I don't know. Seems like a good cause to support. But I also don't. I mean, I don't know that much either. I mean, I'm just a humble house husband. I guess it's also a voice against the whole "we'll own nothing and be happy" thing. I mean, with that logic, unfortunately, I feel like how do I explain this? And this might be a bad take. Like, with housing, with all this other stuff, like I feel like a lot of people do forget that video games are a luxury good, not necessarily a like you don't need a video game to eat or to like live or like basically although in your variant of the hierarchy of needs, like some people put video games on the point where they felt like they need to keep them as survival. Like the hierarchy dedicates that like at the end of the day the basis literally is like shelter, food, and like shelter and a steady food, like steady place for food. Like that is human ape brain instinct, right? So like in my opinion, I understand where people can be mad about like the own video nothing and be happy about it thing, but also I mean I hate to say it, but like there are way more causes in my opinion that, not saying that that isn't important because it absolutely is, but there's like I would be more worried about like a rent thing more than let me get this. I would have my own opinions on certain things though. Okay. I gotta search for the data pad here. But honestly, I get it. Like, I understand that, you know, I understand people being upset about the gaming stuff. I understand a lot of that as well. I just feel like, I don't know, people probably put too much stock in the idea of certain things more than I think you probably should, mainly because, like, at the end of the day, you don't necessarily need a video game to eat to survive in this world. But also, that does not necessarily mean the cause itself isn't just. I think the cause itself is a very, very just, important cause. But I also think, like, at the end of it all, it's hard to get people on the side of that when people are like, dude, I'm struggling to, like, make fucking rent, and you're wanting to do a video game thing. I think the point is more along the lines of if you buy a book, you can read it whenever you want. You buy a car, you can drive it whenever you want. With online games, you cannot play if they close the service. That's true. I agree with that. But like, are people just mad? Like, say for example, because I remember this being really popular. There was a Transformers game that I remember being absurdly popular when I was a kid. It was the Fall of Cybertron / like the Transformers Cybertron series, where the whole point was that it was like Transformers Fall of Cybertron and like Transformers War for Cybertron, and like after 5 or 6 years of them being on the game, like the company was going bankrupt. I think it was High Noon. Was it? I'm trying to remember. But like they were going under, and they basically said like, hey, listen, we can't afford to keep this in like going. Like the online server is going, but however, I mean, I don't know. There's also, maybe it's just the people that are people mad at the AAS models, like the as a service models, which that makes a lot more sense too. I don't know, dude. I know nothing about game development, as you can tell. Interested to learn more about it. I just see that everybody and their mother has been telling people about the EU and that they need to vote for this. I just don't know what the fuck that means. Unfortunately, dude. But the concept itself is still there. I mean, I get it. But also, I don't know. That's such a weird comparison to be like, books, yes, like, I mean, books make sense. But like, I don't know. If people are comparing it to like a car, I mean, that's a weird concept. But I understand where you're getting at it. I mean, I understand why people would support it. I see why, though. Let's see here. I don't want to increase melee damage. However, I do want to buy the ammo cache for the folks. That's just an example I was using. Okay, cool. I didn't know if, I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were making like a comparison, like that's what people were saying, because I was gonna be like, that's low-key outrageous. But the example of being like, I understand the example, or let me rephrase that. I understand what you're trying to get at. I mean, good on them. I appreciate, I mean, shout out to the people that are championing that cause. I hope it does well. Not only does I hope it, not only do I hope it does well, I also hope it really takes off. And I hope that they can find some way to mitigate that. Alright, let me quickly take out the Scarab Occult Terminator here. These guys are so much fun to paint. The Scarab Occult Terminators, so much fun. Love the models. Also, the discs, they're also super fun to paint. A lot of these models are really fun to paint. Oh, I'm out of grapple hook charges. Dude, this is a pretty... I'm surprised. The chainswords, I don't usually feel like I ever do well with the chainswords. I'm kind of glad I'm doing good with them. Ah, man, that sniper took like 4 bolt shots to the chest. Also, as a cultist, out of all the gods, why worship Tzeentch? I feel like that's like the worst one you can worship. Worship the god that actively, the more you upgrade, the better it gets. I bet it does. Like, I feel like the melee weapons in this game are, but also I felt like that the same too with, I think they had, was it, DayZ didn't have melee. No, it did. DayZ, which is why they made this, I think. The DayZ Aftermath or whatever the game was called. They had like a melee system in the game that was way better in depth than the like firearm system was, and it felt way more in depth. Like the melee weapons just felt better. Kind of how the same way I feel about like Darktide too. Like the guns in Darktide are great and they're punchy and they're really fun to use, but like you could just tell that this game like was made by people who really just like melee combat being in video games. Like the Left 4 Dead kind of style stuff. We'll let this guy get the Terminator here. Oh, never mind. That guy did not even show up. There we go. Ooh. Dude, this chainsword's fucking great. Oh, dude, I'm a fan. And I think the thing it's unbalanced, or it might be blocked. I don't know. Let's see here. We're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Okay, let's see here. Oh. The future is now, old man. Get him! Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. Nice. There we go. Terminator, Sorcerer down. Do we also get the bonus? I would assume so, because it's not in the top there. Alright, I desperately need some ammo. Oh, let's see. 347. I might play one more game of the Horde here, and then I think we might try to switch to PvP. Maybe. We'll see.
Keep the enemy fresh in your sights.
Let's see here. Ammo cache. Don't feel like I need the health. Nah. I'll save my points. Would have been really cool too if you could figure out a way. It would be broken, but like the points you had left over, you could invest into like higher mastery and stuff. That'd be really cool.
Stand ready. These fools will be dealt with.
All right. There we go. I think he's got him.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. You have my attention.
Oh, looks like a Hellbrute's here too. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting absolutely reamed right now, dude. Okay, at least that's protected health. We got 2 Hellbrutes. Oh, sweet. 2 Hellbrutes even. I know. Oh, well. I'm dead. I couldn't even get the health. I couldn't even pop the health thing. That's crazy. I didn't even know they could stun lock you like that. 2 Hellbrutes on normal. That is absurd. Rough. Did my stream just crash? Oh no, we're good. And the little guy just stabs you. I know. BM. Zangor is BMing right now. Please. I just gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Just gonna start peppering here with the shots. There it is. Okay.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Again, incredible model. Definitely want to build and paint one. That's the goal. Kill stealing little shit. I mean, if a Zangor absolutely fucks my shit up, I have every right to turn the game off. If I get slaughtered by a Zangor, I will be so mad at myself because I let that happen. I let a Zangor kill me. Alright, well, let's return to the battle barge. Like, ye old battle barge. And I think I'm going to quickly run and use the pee break. I'm going to go and take a pee break, too, because I'm drinking at least 3 or 4 water bottles worth of water here in this big-ass jug. Ugh, it's glorious, though, because it's water. I desperately needed water. Let me first quickly do this. Oh, I got less damage taken. Nice. Level 8 Vanguard. Very cool. Blue. Ooh. All right. Quick pee break, and I'll be right back. You're getting the be right back screen. Hey Chad, I'm back. Did a quick pee break, making myself a sandwich right now, just ever so slightly. It's heating up right now in the microwave. But right now I'm gonna hang out just for a few minutes while we wait for my sandwich to finish up and be done.
Actually, this is...
That's so loud. What's happening? Sorry about that. I have no idea why my phone did that. Glad to be back, Nanaki. Can't wait to go grab myself a sandwich here in a few seconds. I definitely did lose like 8 viewers though. Trying to make myself some food. I'm sorry. We'll run that. Alright, let's see. We do have the chain sword. Okay, so all we gotta do is just... Are they both mastered? I guess they are. We'll still run them. Okay. Then we go with the knife. The knife! Let's see, what perks? I did like the idea of doing the parry. What is this? Signature? Grapple launcher. Can activate a finisher not only on incapacitated enemies, but also enemies who have less than 33 health. Ooh, fuck me, dude. Just keep using it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I definitely want to level up the chainsword. Alright, hear me out, chat. I think we do maybe one game more. And then we go and probably flip over to PvP. Maybe. Alright, let me real quick go grab my sandwich. So hot. Hot. Very warm. Plate's still hot too. Damn, these ceramic plates. Cool. Now we're good. Alright, chat. Help is on the way. I'm sorry. It could be for a little bit of grind. It's leveling all that stuff up. I mean, yeah, it is. But I'm also okay with it. I'm okay with the grind. I love me some repetition, Jimmy. I love me some repetition. Especially once I start using, like, the ones that I'm used to using, like the fencing weapons and stuff. I feel like I'll have a way more fun time. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think we'll do a few more missions of this. And then we might finish off the day with some I'm having a stroke. my brain. Probably finish it up with some PvP. I haven't played the multiplayer in a while. If it works, mind you. If it doesn't work, I'll cry live on stream. Use your words. I can't. My brain goes too fast. That's not good. My brain goes too fast and I don't know what to say or what to do. But you are right. I need to use my words more. We crashed. We crashed, chat. We either crashed or we got kicked. One of the two. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, Saber. My lord, the servers. Oh, look at these very red boys. I like the gold. Here. Hit me with a dab. I love this. I love that emote so much. And then when someone does it back, you know you can count on them. That is true. When somebody hits the dab, I know that it's going to be an okay game. Nobody's going to sweat. Nobody's going to be hateful. Everybody's going to have just a grand old time. We're not trying to, reinvent the wheel here, Of course, yell for the Emperor as much as you can. The best part about this game is that the emotes, you don't need to have, a full party conversation with your people. You could just spam the emote wheel, and eventually, people can figure out, oh, yeah, this guy's telling me to go get some ammo because I'm, at, ammo or my health is low. Or, hey, go fucking take that guy out for armor. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me in. Let's see here. So who do we fight, you think, right now? Exactly, that's what's great about gamers. That's what's great about gamers that don't take the game too seriously. I love a game where everybody is just having a good time. Chaos. Chaos. We do find a way. We do. Gamers do be finding a way to make things better. Chaos, though. We're fighting some Chaos people. Are you guys ready to fight Chaos? I'm ready to fight Chaos. Keep saying Chaos wrong, and eventually I'll trigger a Warhammer 40k fan, and I'll start laughing. I am using the dagger. Whoops. Well, you know what? That's okay. Oh, look. Okay, they're actually shooting at me. So, like, did they make them where they now shoot at you? You shithead of a game. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Get him. Moves up glasses with finger. Actually. It's actually pronounced, as I put my glasses on, it's actually pronounced Cheose. Be like, ah, I got you. Get jebaited. Thank you for watching my stream. Ha ha ha. One sub was another sub closer to me getting my sub goal. Which is what I wanted all along. That I could never replicate that. That is so fucking funny. That dude got absolutely obliterated. Like baby getting drop kicked by a gorilla, silverback gorilla, obliterated. Nerd is usually the proper response. That's true. My proper response is that I wheeze. And say, this guy likes reading the thesaurus. I think I'm gonna save my points. Oh, one dude got a box for us. Thank you. I think it was Coach. My friends call me Coach. Alright. Oh. Okay. To each their own. That is true. Alright, let's keep moving. Dude, I really wish that they would put... If they ever do give us a White Scar Phobos Marine, give me the knife. Give me the knife. Wow, that... He absolutely just obliterated that objective. Popped right in the mouth, dude. I'm sorry. Get him. Get him! The boulder is very confused. Oh, I'm also using the White Scar's carbine, too. Eh, well, that's fine. We needed to level them up anyways. I'm not mad about it. That T-Sun's, that Rubric Marine was very pissed. And then I shot him in the face, and he just was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad, dog. My fault. My fault. I do love how the parry shoot thing, like, they kind of, like, get, like, shocked. They're like, wow, I didn't expect you to, like, actually hurt me back, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Damn. Thought we were just having a good time here. I just very stunned. They're like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad, dog. Ooh, more armor boosts. It's my favorite thing in the world. It's almost like the Marine goes, hey, stop! Yeah. What is it? You can't be going full force. Don't hit me with the lightsaber as hard as you can, dude. That hurts. You hit my hand. Ow, dude, you hit my hand. Ow, dude, you shot me in the face with the Nerf gun. That hurts. You're never supposed to go full force. Oh, dude. Sometimes this game does have every once in a while like something that kind of does crack me up just ever so slightly. Mainly because of how goofy it is. Hold on, I gotta reload here. Let me do this. Oh, well, that really kind of killed my mojo there. Well, that sucks. Dude, stop. Oh, I should have used the grapple hook. I thought I didn't have any more charges left. The carbines are really good in this. The voice crack though. The carbines are really good in this. I really like the I love the carbines. I need the health. Let's see here. I'll take the Medicaid stems. I think he's coming.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Scanning for targets.
Did I leave that? No.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must reestablish them. Fortress system marked for the
Alright. Dude, I wish the Zangors were this tanky in, like, the actual game. Like, the actual tabletop game. They are not this tanky. Okay, there we go. They're like Wound 2, Toughness 1 models. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where are the rockets coming from? That's where. Get him! Oh, that poor guardsman. that dude got caught up. Like, he was a traitor, but he definitely got caught up in something that he didn't realize was happening. Like, he was like, I'm gonna just walk by this, and I'm not gonna have to worry about this, and immediately got absolutely rinsed. Rip. Okay. Looks like there's another portal open. I guess they beefed them up for the game to have enough variants and enemies. Probably. I mean, it would make sense. Ew. I don't know how to feel about this, Chief. Or maybe they're just like tabletop designed, I guess. I don't know. What's a good way to describe it? Alright. I'm definitely out of carbine ammo, though. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab some more ammo here because we had a ammo cache dropped, and then we're gonna keep moving. With 700 requisition points or whatever, I need to figure out what I want to spend them on. Still have no idea. Okay, I'll start it.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. They have chosen death.
Oh, look. White women see that and say, oh, look, a puppy. Getting trophies left, right, and center in this, dude. Get him. Alright, let's keep going. Teleported behind me. You tried to do a nothing personal, kid, to me. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Get him.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Let's see. Where's the Hellbrute? I'm literally trapped in the Matrix here. Oh, hey, the Hellbrute's behind me, guys. Did you know that? I did not. Okay, so Hellbrute's dead.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Oh man.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. Your orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Acknowledge the Hellbrute.
I wonder if they used just the model itself, like that's on the GW website, to paint the Hellbrute. Or do you think there might have been a handful of people that were like, oh hell yeah, paint the paint the Hellbrute, like do you think GW gave Saber like 2 or 3 Hellbrutes for them to like build and paint and put together to really figure out what they wanted? That'd be kind of rad if they did that. I just highly doubt they did, but it'd be cool if they did. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
Tyranid
I'm sorry, dude. Here.
Check that spot. Brother.
My man's wanted a handshake. Give him one. Be a bro, dude. Don't leave your bros hanging. One element of I would change is I wish you could also change, although the lens stuff is great, I would want to also change the power sword electricity color if I could. That'd be rad. You pretty wizard, dude. Get him. Alright, let me do this, because then I get to damage everybody else around us here. You nearly broke the bromance? I know. I feel bad about that. I can't believe I almost did it. Can you go away, please? He was like, I'm not fucking with you, dude. Backed up into the corner, like, crying. Like, please, don't hurt me. Alright, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna hurt you. This Lictor, on the other hand, is wearing his black Air Forces right now, dude. Go away. Go on, find another place to be. I'm being hurt by the Lictor. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's keep moving. I think he's harmed enough too. Yeah, there you go. Nice, Zoan's down. Oh, I should have triangled instead of R3'd. There we go. Look at this little dork. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Pops head like grape.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. Good. I long to test my skills in
Oh, let's see here.
acquiring more grenades. Ammunition ready. Fuel your packs, brothers.
I'm gonna definitely grab a chest here and put it there. Hold on, let me mark it too. I definitely want to buy that ammo cache just because so we have it. Oh, is this guy, please don't buy an ammo cache just because I just bought one, dude. Let's see, we have 780 points. We definitely can probably donate them to, we'll donate 450 to it.
We shall eliminate them. Fighting for
There we go. Yeah, we had enough to donate to get the dreadnoughts filled. That'll be helpful. Oh, he's got the Volkite. I forgot the Volkites were in this.
defense generator.
Just have him ready when you need him. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, there we go. My plan is to use him when shit starts hitting the fan. When we'll probably have 2 or 3 Carnivexes or whatever crazy stuff they're gonna throw at us. Okay, there we go. Zone thropes down. I'll pick this up. Just going to work. Just going to work. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, having a good day. If I turn around, I'm immediately going to get absolutely destroyed. Okay. There we go.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
There's another Neurothrope there. Where is it? I thought I'd get lucky and see it. Then I could just start hitting it with in its critical spot and just start taking out a big chunk of its health. There we go. The Biovore is down. I don't think anybody's killed the zone yet. Oh no, maybe they have. Just a little guy. You're gonna hurt the little guy? For shame. Absolutely obliterates the little guy, dude. That's what I would do. Alright, let's see here. Would have been able to sleep. Let's see here. Do we need another ammo thing? Here, we'll get one. There you guys go.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall fight until our duty ends.
They're getting ready here. Nope. Nope. Come on. Try again. Actually, don't. You're done. You're done! Get out of here! You're out! Throwing you out! You can't play the game anymore. I'm throwing you out of the game. I forgot. That's right. If if they have like less than 33% health or whatever, I pretty much insta give them. That's huge. Okay. Need more ammo.
Fuel your packs, brothers. Resupply before more enemies arrive. If they will come, I will annihilate them. Fight with all the fire in your souls, Cadians. Where shall I plant this flag? That battle will be upon you in moments. Foes marked for elimination. The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors.
There you go. We're killing this right now, dude. Absolutely decimated that dude. Alright, up there.
Sealing time.
Come here.
You have sealed off the lower levels of the fortress.
Come here, you four-eyed dork.
What needs grappling?
Alright, we got this. Oh, hey, look. Oh, wow, we have a lot of lictors here. Brutal. Brutal. But I do like getting my hooks back as soon as I do one of those. That's pretty rad. Alright, wave 10 here. Let's see. Got one grenade left. Fuck it, I'll drop on the guardsman. Here we go. Oh, hey, look, there's a neurothrope here. There's a lot of shit. I think I dodged into the neurothropes, like, area. Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that.
Deploying Voltus to the battlefield.
It does. Oh, dude. Did he kill the Carnifex? Get too focused on what's in front. That is true. Holy shit, he killed the Carnifex. I'm dead, dude. I would have rather him probably focused on the other guy that wasn't so close to death. All because you shook his hand. That is true. I do appreciate the kindness. He's fucking killing it right now, though. What a killer, dude. Yeah, the Dreadnought support's been really helpful in most of these games.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room. We will go where the enemy lies.
I wonder if there's anybody that's been, like, I wonder if they're, like, professional gamers that...
Brothers do not need thanks. Remember.
He wants to keep going. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to go back. I think I'm I've been doing this for a while now. This is like the 8th or 9th mission. I'm ready to kind of try out some PvP. And then maybe, I don't know, we might stream till 5 today. Or 5:30. We'll see. I'll have to see. Because I still have to cook dinner. And I want to vacuum the floors. So we'll probably go till then. But then afterwards we'll probably stop. Hopefully by the time that happens, Mrs. is not home yet. Ugh. So I don't usually do this unless it's like really hot or something like that, where like I put one of those electrolyte things that you put in your water because it's supposed to really be helpful for like hydration and all that other stuff, and you know you're supposed to like basically drink it because it's good for you. Well, one of the things that I've been like doing is I've been drinking these like powders in there, and it's great. Like, but like I'm afraid that the more and more I drink of this, like it's starting to taste more and more like really bad cough syrup. So I'm having to like fight, kind of low-key fight to keep it kind of like down. It just does not taste good, dude. But it's such a saving grace, so it's kind of like, I mean, I like the accuracy is better. All right, let's see here. We got the red. Let's see here. Enemies at a distance of 25 meters. Of more than 25 meters. That gun is so far away, dude. I feel like this is the better run. I feel like that's the better run for this. But yeah, we'll flip over to PvP, play some PvP here. At least do a handful of matches. And then we'll probably wrap up for that. And then you guys won't hear or see from me for a few days. It's like I'll be gone. Oh, hey Nanaki, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for subscribing. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Ew. We'll run standard Legion. Ooh. Oh, hey, look. I'm waiting. Pop your head out of the corner right now, you son of a bitch. Do it. Or not. Oh, fuck. Grenade. Oh, there was somebody behind us. I didn't see them. Hey guys, they're kind of doing an interesting push here. We might need to figure out a way to counter that. Okay. There's the top guy down. Okay, they're in our spawn. Oh, we flipped spawns. Okay. Man, we're getting our asses already handed to us here. I missed. You gonna pop your head around the corner or what, dog? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. That bulwark is literally putting up some work right now, dude. You're telling me I didn't skin any single one of those guys? At all. Like, none of them. Oh, come on! You should have let me have that game. Have to go 7 shifts. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, Red, thank you so much. I don't know. I think after this match, I'm kind of getting tired, and it'll probably be 5. I mean, 30 minutes won't make that much of a difference. I'll probably stop. Anyways, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for streaming. I'll see you in a few weeks, brother. Enjoy the content that Dr. M will post. It'll be just standard shorts. I think she's gonna do a few painting shorts though, so hope you enjoy that content. Give her some love. Damn, they are really cowering there. Okay, there's that guy. Yeah. It's a rough fucking game, dude. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Let's try this again. Interesting world here. Okay. Oh, I fell off the fucking map. I forget that the map's like right there, dude. God damn. There we go. I was about to say, I lit that dude up.
I am unstoppable. Seeing beyond the wise. Releasing frag grenade. Swapping magazines.
Oh, okay.
A new Black Crusade begins now. Frag grenades deployed. It was too brave. Welcome resources.
You couldn't really counter that, unfortunately.
Scanner primed.
But I'm glad that somebody was able to get him out, though. Alright. The fucking hammer stuff, though, is kind of broken. Not a huge fan of the fucking weird... Like, the roll, you can't get out of the way of it. Huh.
Using frag grenade. Our toll is higher. truths. Scanning for next conquest.
Oh, there it is. All right. We're so Barack. I need ammo, though. I'll take the equipment. I'll take the grenades, but I definitely need some ammo. Let's see here.
Scanner primed.
Let's see here.
Extra munitions. Excellent. Fatality confirmed.
Dude, there's no fucking shot about that. That's a little annoying. Fucking knife, dude. Damn. The problem is that we have like no synergy as a team. Too many people are like trying to push up. The only reason we were doing really well there, in my opinion, was because I was pretty much pinging as many enemies as I physically could. Let's see who was on the top. Yeah. Yeah, see. Which is crazy because I had only 7 kills. But where were we playing? The frickin' Tropics? Lord. 152. Somebody's at 234 right now. Crazy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so somebody... Oh, it looks like... I'll try this out.
The dark gods are watching.
If I can move. Okay. Definitely not used to this. Okay, so just press straight triangle and then it'll take you up, and then you have to do R1 to do like your drop here. I see. Got it. I was trying to jump up, game. Come on now. I can't, for some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's just not, I don't know, dude. I'm not good at this class. But I want to keep trying it, though. I want to get better at it, though. Okay, so if I just... I don't... Is it... Okay, so how do I jump up in the air? Do I have to, like, look up and do it? Hold on. Oh. It's... Oh, it's look-oriented. Ooh, okay. Alright, now I'm kind of aware. Look-oriented. Alright, is it? It should be. Now it's not. I don't understand. Is it look-oriented? Oh, it's hold. Okay, maybe that was what it is. It seemed like it was look-oriented, but it's definitely held. Okay, so you gotta hold it. If I could get it right here, I might need to flip off this class. Let's see here. Let's run. I should have popped my... Nobody was paying attention there. Damn. Okay, so Bulwark's designed to just start... doing chip damage there. Here, let me raise the banner here. I keep walking off the map. Damn it. Okay, there's two guys that are focusing right here in that corner. If we could try to get some people to push, that might help us out here. Okay, there's one guy dead. Got him. Nice. There it is. There's some good happening here. We got some teamwork going. Okay, unless that guy starts popping heads like crazy. Back off, dude. Okay, that guy's dead. I really wish we could get some pings here. Okay, sure. Trying to roll away from the grenade. They're doing a good job. If we could... well. The thing is, that's... Why does it... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm feeding. I don't know. I know I had like 0 kills because I switched the... Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna turn it in. Just for tonight. And I think it'll be good. Alright. Alrighty, gamers. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys all. I think we're gonna wrap it up for today. And honestly, I'm kinda tired. I'm ready to kinda get the ball moving on my little trip that I have planned. With that being said, I appreciate you guys so much for all the love, support, and love, support, and the conversation that we've been having during these live streams for these last few weeks. Today was really good. We had a lot of people come and hang out and interact with us and stuff, which was really awesome. And honestly, that was a highlight of my day and probably the highlight of my week, to be frank. As I said before, today will be the only day that I stream just because, unfortunately, I got to get ready for tomorrow. And then from Wednesday till about next Sunday, I will be indisposed of at a little summer camp that we're hosting. And I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to be a part of that. I'm ready to do that. I'm ready to get out and touch grass for a little bit and then come back refreshed and all that other stuff as well. When we come back, very big possibility that we will probably start a Blades of Fire playthrough. Blades of Fire playthrough. That's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of where I am. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe we might get a handful of people that come back through and all that other stuff as well. Before I take off, I want to just thank a handful of people for coming and chatting and hanging out for us today. Red SK, Captain Gutherd, Nanaki, Kichiko, Son of Jupiter. Where's the rest of you? There's a lot more. Son of Jupiter, Red SK, I already said that. Nanaki, Captain Gutherd, Kichiko. There's definitely more people. Well, I'm so sorry. My brain is blanking out right now. As you can tell, I'm very tired. And those are the people that are coming, interacting with my stream. They don't support me. The only way that they support me is just by subscribing, hanging out, and coming and interact and having a good time with my streams. That's all I ask of you, is if you want to come and get involved and you want to come talk to me, come hang out, come chat. That's all that matters to me as well. With that being said, guys, I appreciate you so much for the love and content and everything else that's coming. Dr. M will be streaming, or she won't be streaming, but she will be doing some other content through the medium as well. I think she said something about doing some shorts. So yeah, expect some really awesome short content that's coming up soon. With that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much.